Say, Mr. Rashawn
Let me
Shams.
see. I know. Let me cook it.
But I think we got infrared lined up for 1 o'clock our time. So,
Okay, yeah.
so if y'all got to dip and come back, it's all good. Otherwise, feel free to hang out.
For sure.
We got a new thing in motion now. We're doing this live from New York, rooftop vibes over there with the homie CL.
I
I mean,
know.
the rest of us is on Zoom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. No, I see them all on the rooftop chilling.
Hey, what's the deal? You popping out next week for the Dave E show?
Yeah, I'm definitely sliding out. I'm definitely gonna slide out. I know we was trying to have, because the very next day we're doing something at the holding company. You got to come out, and it's gonna be dope.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 17th I gotta be in LA. But
oh.
I'm gonna be DJing and hosting that show for Dave East right there.
Oh, okay, dope.
Yeah. So love to see y'all. You already know.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely with it. Especially is in North County. That's my
yeah. That's easy for y'all. I gotta go your way for one.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, but I'm gonna definitely pop out and check you out there.
For sure, yeah, it should be a good one. I know Sham's on the bill too. Should be ill. Yeah.
Recording in progress.
Hey, that's right.
Well, I am gonna hop off real fast because I gotta go.
Oh yeah,
have to go pick my son up from school at 12:15. So this was actually kind of perfect that it delayed for a little minute because I'll be able to hop on at that one.
Yeah, for sure, no doubt. And the same link and everything is all good.
Okay, solid. I'll see y'all in a minute then.
All right, fam.
All right.
Hold on. Let me.
Did you catch that echo right now? C.
Say that again.
Yeah. Did you catch that? Okay, yeah, it went away now.
It was on our side. It's over. We got it now.
How you living? How's the molar? What we doing?
How's the what? Oh, the molar.
How's the molar? How we doing?
You talking about the tooth thing?
Yeah.
Yo, brother. Thank God, man. They pushed it back. I was nervous. Shout out to my dentist. He said, "Listen, this is just a consultation, but I don't think I would have been here today. I keep it real, man, because getting the tooth pulled sucks. That shit is like what? First of all, I'm terrified of the dentist, man. I got traumatized some years ago. Went and got a tooth pulled, and they left a piece of the tooth in. So when the Novocaine wore off, my mouth went crazy. And we was actually at a Puma event too, and it was just I had to jet out of there, and it just. So thank God it's not gonna happen till Friday. Actually, the day before y'all event, man, the 14th. It's gonna happen on the 13th, I think, or something like that. But I told them to try to move it up. They're trying to see if they can get me a better time, but I'm here, no pain. I'm good money. Good money. Shout out to everybody. Let me make sure I did I make a co-host yet? Yes. So you're good to go. Great week of basketball. Audio? Okay. All right, we're gonna have Epidemic do a quick audio test. I guess we're gonna play a song or something, see how it sounds. I don't know if they're gonna hear you. I think you're gonna have to share your audio.
Is that him? If that's him scratching, then we could hear it.
How does it sound? It sounds decent.
No, it sounds like background.
All right.
Is Epidemic in the building with y'all?
Yeah, Epidemic's here.
Okay, word. Yeah, it just sounded like it was background noise. It didn't sound like it was definitely coming through the directly through the Zoom feed.
Which Okay, which channel is he on? Don't go. Okay. All right, we're trying to get our technical difficulties together over here. But yo, what a week of basketball. I know I'm switching the topic, but yo, first time ever all four away teams win in the second round. I don't think that's ever happened before. It's a good NBA playoff so far. A lot of good energy. Yes, shout out to Golden State. Golden State look good. Golden State.
No, they said Curry out a week though. With the hamstring.
Yeah. Oh, so he's I seen him pull. Oh, so he's out a week. That's gonna hurt.
So all goes well. We see him back maybe game 3, game 4, maybe. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay. Well, shout out to Curry. I Obviously, the Joker is the Joker. 42 and 22. Those are numbers. And, you know, Minnesota going in there handling business. And, of course, the Knicks and the nation will be out tonight looking at it. Shout out to the Knicks fans in the house. I got my Knicks shit on. I ain't going to hold you. I have to. And
if this goes 7, are you going to Boston?
We have to go to Boston. We got to go to Boston. We got to drive. If it goes to 7, we got to go to Boston, man. We have to drive up to Boston into hostile environment territory.
Hostile.
And hold it down. You know, a lot of fights. A lot of shit's going to go down. But shout out to Boston, too. They're the champs. So, you know, you got to go through them. And
I think the shocker right now, though, is Indiana. 2-0, 2 games in a row in Cleveland, too.
And the way they're winning it. They're winning it.
That's what I'm saying.
2 games, 2 games.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
I forgot Indiana's in the house.
Shout out Manny Faces.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, I ain't gonna even lie though, y'all. They balling, man. I couldn't believe it. I ain't gonna even lie. They balling. They really balling.
What's up with dude's dad though? I heard he's banned from all the playoffs.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah. What's his name? What's his name? Hatterberg or whatever. His dad is banned from the rest of the playoffs for that.
Banned, just banned.
They try to fight Giannis, man. You bugging out.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
But
though.
he acted a fool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
got caught up in the moment.
Yeah, he should have just been chilling. He should have just been, you know, keep your composures, man.
Raymond, they want to test one more time.
Yeah, run it. I don't have no share over here, y'all. Yeah, I you know what I don't see is I don't see y'all have the share. See,
that's what I'm thinking. Nothing.
Yeah, no. Like I said, normally here on the screen, we'll hear you. It'll show Digiwaxx has the sound share.
Right. Let me see if I can work with them on that real quick. I'm gonna let you do your thing, and let me see something. Are you? Yeah, you're good to go on your end. So I'm gonna put myself on mute. Shout out to everybody in the building. You know how we do. I see you, Antonio, pulling up, and while you're doing what you do, I'm gonna try to do some tests over here.
All right, work. Well, let us run a joint then. I'll get the share right here over here. Again, big ups to everybody tapping in. You already know what it is. Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday live edition, second week in a row, I should say. Definitely worked out dope last week. So looks like we're trying some new things. Shout out Epidemic, looking ready to get busy over there on the ones and twos. In the meantime, in between time, while they get that right, check this one out. Tell me what you think.
Your nigga did a lot of drugs. Shit, a nigga talking Whitney in the tub. What a way to find out that music is the plug. I wanna own my own building like Oprah. Vultures, Airbnb, the whole culture. I don't like the pics you post, I don't want ya. What's a BBL to an alpha male? Still moving slow motion, float the 6-fold by the ocean. Can't you smell what I'm smoking? You know my slogan, fuck it, it ain't broken. Joe Rogan, late night hosting my cold open. Leave it up to me while I be living proof and kick the truth to the young black youth. Get them out the streets, keep them out the belly of the beast, and make their pockets deeper than beliefs.
Deeper than all, more than a phase that can't dissolve. I felt the rain when it would fall, almost as hard as I did when I fell in love.
ass a punk. Don't call me unk if it's only 6 months between our birthday. Niggas try to hit you with the wordplay. On a Thursday, leave the gunplay. On a Sunday, find your ass in a Hyundai. On a Monday, you the entree, nigga, I'm the Bombay. What the fuck did the sign say? Police line, do not cross the crime tape. Live hard, die harder. Sometimes blood ain't thicker than water. Sometimes the shit starter is just a martyr. Sometimes it ain't your son, boy, it's your daughter. Not just knee deep, she was totally deep. Only fuck with the elite out in DC. Remember you was locked up, did all your time up in PC.
Deeper than all, more than a phase that can't dissolve. I felt the rain when it would fall, almost as hard as I did when I fell in love. More than a moment, more than a million, it's my love.
All the insecurities is making me cautious. All these methamphetamines is making me nauseous. Make moves like a worker while directing the bosses. Read between the lines but don't cross them. Listen. I was created by the Big Bang. Click bang, get prepared for the shift change. No pain, no gain, let your nuts hang. So when I talk about love, it's a us thing.
All right. New heat, West Coast flavor. I'm assuming that's gonna be on Exhibit's new album. He got his new project.
Check.
Dropping off. Yeah, no, the mic is working. Like I said, I'm assuming that is gonna be on Exhibit's new album here in the next coming week, May 16th. Look out for the project. Kingmaker gonna be touching down. Of course, Cube on that one, and Lorene Chia, and of course, y'all already know the sample on that one. You know what I mean? So.
Yo,
Super
Raymond.
dope. Definitely looking forward to this new album from Exhibit. How y'all living over there, Vaughn?
What's up, baby boy?
Chilling. You know who we are.
Yeah, man. It's the happiest I've been in a long time, brother.
That's good.
When we do these new music Wednesdays, I've been looking forward to it, man. Definitely with that record, right? Every time you play a record, if you could type the record in the chat so that way people can see it.
For sure. Okay.
Just in case they miss it, whoever want to do that, you know what I mean?
What's your feedback on the record?
I'm about to get into it, but I want to make sure we all on the you know, that's the New York talk. If you don't know what that means, then you just ain't in the but I'm talking about, you know, we was down with the but then my man's on radio, Raymond T played the ooh
I can tell this is gonna be all crazy here, boy. I tell you. What's your feedback on the song?
Oh, that's fire. Where can I get that? I'm about to put it on my favorites. You know, I keep the boombox, so where can I get that? That's, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, so I was trying to figure out because I think that's gonna be a part of Exhibit's new album, but it was pushed as a single right now, so I don't know if that's a one-off for them, or like I said, it's gonna pop up because the new project, like I said, Kingmaker's the album, May 16th, touching down.
Well, I'm gonna say this, man. I thought I would be getting tired of that beat by now, but yo, the way it felt good from the jump, I'm like, yo, that beat just will never die. It will never die. So shout out to Exhibit. I thought it was another R&B artist at first, but he killed that. I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready for X to the Z. It's been a while. He hit us. I know you teased another couple of records maybe a couple of weeks ago, and I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see what he's doing because that joint right there is fire.
Agreed. Any other thoughts on the record? Anybody in the building? Did you bumping that? Does it get the three mics?
Like Erykah Badu on the vocals. I thought that was Erykah Badu, but it's not, huh?
Yeah. It's the singer. The singer's Lorene Chia.
I swear I thought that was Badu.
Yeah.
You got that style, that delivery, that smooth, you know, delivery, and then they just slowed down that pace of that beat, which gave it that extra little touch. I think that's what made it new, is that slowing of the tempo. That's my thoughts on it.
Yeah. Like I said, that sample's been done so much, but I gotta agree with C. I haven't got tired of it yet.
At all. Shout to Honey Baby too.
Shout to Honey Baby too. Yes. What's the verdict over there? Epidemic getting it worked out? How we living?
Yeah, I think we got it pretty much worked out. When it's time to share the sound, we're gonna go over there and try it out. And yeah, we're getting it together. We doing okay. So shout out to everybody in the building and whatnot. Couple things to say, I guess. One was shout out to Shazam. I don't know if you heard about it, but they're about to launch this new viral chart where, they're taking like information and data from not just from what's getting Shazam, but also like where it's getting Shazam. So things are like getting played at different festivals and clubs or bars, and they're creating a chart out of it, which could lead to some more information and data for people. But I don't know if y'all heard about that story yet, but check out this new Shazam chart. Could mean a lot for new artists and how we get, records and get put on with stuff. So
But
I almost feel like that's long overdue because I think Shazam has been around like super long, and everybody kind of refers to almost like, this has been Shazam so much. Because I mean, shit, when you look at how much TikTok is coming to play, they got a TikTok Billboard top 50 now. You know what I mean? Like, I think this makes total sense for Shazam to be in that realm of some kind of charting. You know what I mean? Because that's actually real time. You know what I mean? Like, how many times you been somewhere, hit Shazam? What's that joint? You know what I mean?
exactly.
But they built in on all the Apple phones. So just think about how many
Apple owns them.
Apple owns them.
Apple owns Shazam. So that's why that connection is there. They bought them a while ago.
The DJ horn.
Yeah.
Something happened with that.
So there's a connection. So the chart will actually be on the Apple phones too, which will be pretty crazy for them. So everybody's gonna have to sort of rock with Apple in a way. It's crazy out here. The other big story is, shout out to Smokey Robinson. We love him. But he's been out here touching booties and doing something crazy. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on this year, man. But Smokey now he's on fire. I don't know, Raymond. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on Smokey, man?
I mean, who isn't fighting off an 83-year-old man, though? That's my question. You know what I mean? I get Viagra's the thing. That's going to work, right? But who's not fighting off? If you don't want that to go down, who's not fighting off an 83-year-old man? Come on.
Yeah, I think that's crazy. That's crazy.
I think there's a little reverb on that, but it's all good. But
Check.
You see Tammy Marie's comment? She's wild.
Hey man,
What's your boy?
Listen, man, it's been rough out here, man. Like you really just gotta like find somebody to settle down. This is like
Settle down.
you can't even. This is nuts.
It ain't worth it, brothers. It ain't worth it.
The thing about Smokey Robinson is it's 4 women that came out, which is, that's a lot. So I don't know. We gonna see. It's a wild time. Hey, the country's also going through a lot. The money's not there like that. We don't know whether these things could be a ploy or they're real or what. A lot of things start out one way and then they get into another way. I'm not saying one person's right or wrong. I'm just saying that headlines, we're quick to jump to these like on these allegations.
Guilty in the court of public opinion. That's what they call it.
Like, you
Crazy.
can say anything about anybody and you look crazy. So I'm just hoping that he doesn't end up in a jammed up situation. That's all.
I guess the thing that's scary is we saw Bill Cosby get hemmed up in his late 70s. This is not to say that even with this man being 83, couldn't catch a case. Listen, man, we definitely at the time. I don't even know if it's Me Too movement no more, but the empathy or whatever to women now. And this was what's so kind of just scary in this world. It's like I don't even hug a bitch when I see her no more because I be like, yeah, you ain't gonna, you ain't gonna say shit on me. We shaking hands and that's that. You know what I mean?
Oh man. I mean, hey man, damn man, you can't even hug them no more.
I ain't even hugging a bitch no more. You ain't gonna put me on any kind of.
This is a bad situation.
Keep your hands and to yourself.
That's it. She might get the homie hug. I'm gonna treat her like a stud. You know what I mean?
Church hug. She get an elbow. I don't even want to touch her hand.
That's it.
Peace,
you don't even do that. You don't even do that. You just give them the salute.
That's it.
I'm gonna be on top of the USS Intrepid out here at our view out here at the Penthouse, and I'm gonna say salute, and that's
There it is.
So real quick, Raymond, we're gonna
You gonna try it?
Yeah, we're gonna like let them share the sound and
All right.
try it real quick. Give them 1 second, and you know what? Maybe you play a record, Raymond, and then during that, right after that, I'll switch him over, and then we'll try him like that.
Okay, word. All right, word. We can run that. All right, well, check this out. Shout out Antonio in the building. Dropped this one, some R&B flavor right here. Josh and Jewels. Check them out, y'all.
You're the man, right?
I just need somebody that can understand. I just need somebody that can feel my pain. I just need somebody not to lie to a nigga, not just cry for a nigga. Be there to ride for you, nigga. Stay by the side of you, nigga. I done ran a couple blocks, I done did a couple things. Been at odds with niggas, I'll never say your name. Wish you well, my nigga, we gon' charge you to the game. You know my heart is still the same. I keep it real with my nigga, but I lie to my bitch. See, money come with problems, it's a bottomless pit. To keep the business alive, it got rocky as shit. Told old man I wanted to quit, cause it just ain't it. My nigga, go get me some bricks, cause my family in need of a lick. I can't feed them off this, but I know a nigga can feed them off that. But what I got to go get, nigga, gon' bring it right back. I just need somebody that can understand. I just need somebody that can feel my pain. I just need somebody not to lie to a nigga, not just cry for a nigga. Be there to ride for you, nigga. Stay by the side of you, nigga. Never question God, but I can hardly get it right. We done had some long days and we done had some long nights. I'm cheating, she cheating, we all here every night. Kids watching us fight. Thought I'd never call you bitch again, and then we start to trip again. I'm asking God when this shit gon' end, cause I think we let the devil in. We both forgot about our blessings. I guess God's trying to teach. I just need somebody that can understand. I just need somebody that can feel my pain. I just need somebody not to lie to a nigga, not just cry for a nigga. Be there to ride for you, nigga, and stay by the side of you, nigga.
Yes, yes. Chat going up. Everybody,
love,
those were my sentiments exactly. Like, and I know I told you, very, very much Life Jennings type vibes with that. You know what I mean?
Can I say something about that?
But without a doubt, please do.
No doubt. Mad love. First of all, thank you all. It's so beautiful because that's what we aimed for. This was really like a track aimed at that listener and to go, we gonna sound like this, right? So the project is up on Digiwaxx. You go to Digiwaxx. It's called Echoes from the Heart. You listen to the rest. The rest doesn't sound like this, but we wanted to take you back to the 90s to tell you this is where we're going, time period. You feel me? So if you fuck with that era, that's what the rest of this project is. And we call it block, we're calling it block gospel. You know what I mean? You're gonna hear the lyrics is not just about love, it's about real life. This is real life music. And so we literally created this project, Joshua Jules, myself, and James Roberson, saying we want to do a whole project with one producer, that's one style that takes people to a time. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this project is. If you're a DJ, you could go grab it right now on Digiwaxx. It's up, it's ready to go, and like there's a lot of good stuff. You won't like it.
Now, without a doubt, I listened to it that day, man, and definitely the whole project is a vibe, man. So definitely go check it out. Echoes from the Heart is the name of it. Joshua, is he from out your way, dog? Is he out of Colorado?
Yeah, so Joshua Jules is my boy from the streets, like, and he used to do a lot of the hooks for my rappers. So, like, if you go check out old Colorado legend Don Blas, he was on a lot of his hooks that we was producing and stuff like that. But he was never like a main artist. But me and him kept working because he's a cannabis owner. He's a black cannabis owner. He does a syrup called High Grade Brands that sponsors me a lot. And we do syrup to try to get people off the lean. And so he just stayed in the studio and we was doing business. And he's like, man, I got a bunch of tracks. I said, well, what the fuck? We need, and then when we was talking about those tracks, he was like, well, let's create something else first. So he's never been a featured artist. And so what we're trying to do is build him block by block with real organic fans and get back to the fans that like what he does. And so this is his first trip. We're gonna be coming out with a video for the second joint called My God, a gospel remix. Again, it's block gospel though, so you're gonna have to peep it. But yeah, he's from Denver, Colorado, and he also has a lot of people in Omaha. So we got some Omaha artists coming too.
All right. Block gospel. I could dig it. I could dig it. You know what I mean? Good shit though. Yeah. But y'all gotta go check out that project when you guys get a chance. Echoes from the Heart. Definitely.
Mad
definitely.
love, right?
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. How we doing, Epidemic? Looks like you got to share. You want to give this a shot? Again, we got Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday live.
I do whatever for you.
In effect, yeah, that sounded good. That sounded good.
I'll do whatever for you, mom. You don't get a play.
I got 10K for your body. You know I don't play. I be watching face on your eyes.
Jugando en todo el cuarto, pues, family. Tú la prendes hasta la que
Now we lost it. No sound. No sound. No sound coming out.
Yeah. I do whatever for you.
Yes.
yeah.
Sound.
It still sounded
I'll
very
do whatever for
backgroundy.
you, mom.
All right, we got to keep on working on this. We're gonna work on this. One more. You want to try one more record real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
We can do that. Okay, there you go. That sounded good right now. Whatever you just did. Play some again.
Play it again.
Yeah. I do whatever for you.
There it is.
I don't fucking like the mom.
I don't know. I don't know what happens when it
I'll do
switches
whatever
over
for
to the
you,
lyrics.
mom. You don't get a play.
I got 10K for your body. You know I don't play. I be watching face on your eyes.
Jugando en todo el cuarto, pues, family. Tú la prendes hasta la que está swaggy. My boy said, cuatro, call me daddy.
I do whatever for you, Poppy. Gotta dive in it.
Yeah, no,
First
are you
Versace.
playing an
That don't
acapella
mean
sheet?
that I
There
don't
was like
want
no
designer
beat.
on my
There's
body.
no beat going on.
All right. I guess you got to take the share back. We're gonna have to try some more testing over here, but we're gonna get it right.
It's weird because it has moments where like it sounds like it's coming in and then it stops.
That's wild. I don't know why that's happening.
But like I said, it almost sounds like it almost sounds like a stem on this side.
All right, all good. Hey, we getting it together over here.
Yeah, we figured out. Well, let's go and run another record then while we work out the technical difficulties. Again, big ups to everybody popping up. Shout out Holly Grove in the building. Chop Stars, you know what I'm saying? Keep game right here. All right, new Burner Boy. Getting back to the roster roots. If any of you been like, no, early Burner Boy, that was the get down. You know what I mean? And I know the Afrobeats kind of took them off, but like early Burner Boy, like 10, 12 years ago, that was kind of the get down. You know what I mean? So a Rastafari for you, for the flavor. I know they blowing Dodo out there on the rooftop as well. Sweet Love is the name of that one. Miss Jeannie, any comments? Any comments on that record? How we feeling? Caribbean style?
I'm sorry, I fell asleep. I didn't hear it. What happened?
So you were bored with the record?
If you're gonna do an original reggae rhythm, why don't you get the producers who produced it to do that for you? So then that way it won't come across as boring and flat.
I could dig it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What a lovely song.
It was full of sweet love. It was full of sweet love.
You know, I don't want to be in love. I don't want to be loved. Hate me, please. If this is love, I don't need it. No, thank you.
Why?
It was very boring. It didn't have any vibes, and it just kind of felt like lazy. Like he didn't put Burna in it. It was very lazy for me. I didn't enjoy it.
Interesting commentary, because the song got a lot of love in the chat. You know what I mean? So,
well, you know.
Yes. No, I get you, Jeannie. This is why we come to you, Caribbean queen herself. You know what I mean? So,
Well,
yes.
Hold on. I don't know. I was giving Jeannie that moment to vent. I can't believe that she said that. I thought Jeannie would have loved this record. I liked it a lot, actually. And was surprised that it was Burna Boy. Did not expect that. One of the things I do like about music is that how global it goes. You know, how much Africa loves reggae and vice versa. I remember we spoke about it before, Raymond, with you have Mexican sound systems, and I just thought it was a very warm song. And I did not expect that from Burna for me personally, but everybody's entitled to their opinion. No hate, so love. But I say shout out to Burna Boy.
Shout out to Burna Boy. Big shout out. I was just with him at the Met Gala after party he had at the Standard. We had a time. Black Coffee was on it. I called CL. I invited CL, so he ain't gonna look at me like I ain't invite him now.
Let me tell you something. If you ever hung out with Vaughn Mack, you might be going in through the kitchen and the urinal to get in the party. So, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I feel like jumping, past security, creating a diversion and slipping in through the side rope. I just stayed my ass home.
By any means necessary, but you know what I mean? We had a good time. Shout out to Red Cafe, pulled up. A lot of other people that it was very hush hush, very hard to get into. And I ended up getting like 8 people in. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. So shout out to Burna Boy.
All right, so I want to ask about the Met Gala. What do you think is people's obsession with this damn thing every year? Because it's a gang of fashion. There's only one night. Common folks are never gonna wear it. And it just seems to be like a celebration of quote unquote idols of celebrityism. You know what I mean? And this year was an extra twist because we talk about it a lot, in the feminization of men, and women were talking that talk this year that they the new daddies. They said the Met Gala was the new celebration of the woman daddies. You know what I mean? What are we on? What are we on? Yo, I'm quoting Tiana Taylor herself. She said this year is about women pulling up as the daddy. Stop it.
She can beat me up, so I'm going to hold my opinion.
Oh, no, she'll catch a 2-piece if she wants to fade. You know what I mean? But,
I'm a punk. I'm not going to,
Shout out to Taylor.
We've been talking about it a long time, though. We've been talking about a long time, the demasculization of men and seeing stuff like that. I mean, any of y'all pulling up these spots in skirts and dresses? Y'all pulling up like that?
I'm good.
You know what I mean? But that's what it is. That's what it is.
I mean, it's supposed to be a fundraiser, right? So that's the whole point of the gala. I don't know what the fundraising is for.
For the museum.
Okay.
For the museum.
Okay. But I tend to agree that it's a one day of this over fashion items that you'll probably never wear again. You cannot come back to the Met Gala the same next year with the same shit on. It's just not a part of that culture. But it does bring some dope people together in New York, you know, and again, I didn't have an Armani suit this year, so
I wasn't
stayed my black ass at home.
But I saw Angela Bassett, Jalen Hurts, Sierra, Russell Wilson, Cardi B, Nicki Minaj. I'm talking about, we saw these people in person at the hotels, at the after party. Shout out to ASAP Rocky. Shout out to Rihanna. Congratulations on the new baby. Baby number three.
Baby number three, big reveal.
Yes, sir. All those after parties was popping. It was very hard to get into for 95% of the people. I was in there. I'm not in that 95, but I was in that joint. You know, but it's not about me. It was just about, it's once a year. It's once a year. So it was fun, man. I had a good time, a great time.
Yeah.
Did you see Stephon Diggs in the building? Was he there?
Nah, I ain't see him. I saw La, Taraji P. Henson. Shout out to her. She was at the Burna Boy party. Winnie Harlow, supermodel. You know, the bar was unlimited, everything, top shelf, everything. I even had an espresso martini like I was in LA, and I never been there. Raymond T.
Nice.
So it was fun, man. The food was flowing, the positive vibes. There was no, you know, shout out to Dasha Polanco too. She's the homie on the new season of The Walking Dead. We're gonna get her up here. You know, we want movie stars and TV stars. That ain't no problem. You know, shout out to Hot 97. Even though, you know, we rock with all the stations. We not with no drama, no beef. This ain't no gang war. We about business. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Cujo, the CEO of Hot 97, very, very tapped in. And I got him on the guest list. And I said, don't forget me on Summer Jam, June 20th, Prudential Center. I need Digiwaxx and the family in the building, in the suites.
Shout out that lineup this year too. It looked like they finally got it right. The 90s Hot 97 lineup looks kind of good this year.
You know, the Summer Jam has up and down. This year it's going to be in Jersey, which is different. It's been moving around. I missed the old, you know, the MetLife Stadium days because it was like a big parking lot party. Yes. You know what I'm saying? It was the ultimate tri-state party. But I guess going back to Jersey, this is going to be different. It's going to be at the New Jersey Devils Arena.
Prudential Center. But also, not to jump off Summer Jam, the Rock the Bells is there too.
Oh, Rock the Bells is going to be awesome.
The following week.
Rock the Bells is awesome. Like, that's a great show. So, But yeah, we got a couple things coming up. And shout out to Hot 97 and get in the back.
Yes, sir.
Word. All right. Well, again, we are all the way live. Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday coming from the rooftop yet again. Who is Techmetric Sounds Consulting? Seen they had their hand raised. I know we got a legend tapping in with us if they are here already. Otherwise, let me run a joint real fast and we'll come back to them. Check it out.
Look. VIP. I love girls, no question. Light skin, brown skin, no complexions. If you a baddie, you gon' get my attention. Fine shit, please come to my section. Come here. I need some help with the selection. And I'm a trick, yes, I forgot to mention. Like what you want, let me cover the expenses. I love girls, that ain't really no question. I'm pretty sure girls love Zeddy too. I'm pretty sure girls love Jenny too. Better listen when I'm telling you. All the bad bitches come outside when we tell them to. I don't know your name, but you definitely a baddie. When you act right, you keep it classy. In your butt fat, you got the fatty. I keep the secrets, baby, tell me if you nasty. Ariana, but she go by Ari. She cheat on everyone with me, shit, I'm sorry. And Alexis, yeah, she got the best tricks. We gon' always make a movie like Netflix. Tiffany be telling me she's sick of me. Next minute, she be telling me she missing me. And Celine, she live in New Orleans. If I'm being honest, she the baddest shit I seen. Real. I love girls, no question. Light skin, brown skin, no complexions. If you a baddie, you gon' get my attention. Fine shit, please come to my section. I need some help with the selection. And I'm a trick, yes, I forgot to mention. Like what you want, let me cover the expenses. I love girls, that ain't really no question.
Lady love, I'm my obsession. Turn off the Wi-Fi cause I need a deep connection. Tryna show you some affection. Like fuck her Netflix, I'm tryna touch on your appendix. Tripping out, she don't know where her friend is. Gotta chill, so I'll let her with my necklace. Take a shot and I'll cover the expenses. When the bitches in my section, they restless. And Tiffany, I had to give her blows. She wanted me, I didn't have a clue. And Hillary, I met her in the store. Knew that she was going, but that baby flew. And Taylor, she a 5'2". We could get the making love up on the cruise. And all the feisty women more than Zeus. And girls like Jenny, so I'm helping Zeddy choose.
I love girls, no question. Light skin, brown skin, no complexions. If you a baddie, you gon' get my attention. Fine shit, please come to my section. I need some help with the selection. And I'm a trick, yes, I forgot to mention. Like what you want, let me cover the expenses. I love girls, that ain't really no question.
Ooh, okay. Okay, the chat is not feeling this one. So, popular streamer.
Yeah, this ain't it. Nah.
Okay.
It's not groovy. No.
So Zeddy Will, new little EP out, set the tone. And of course, you notice the Jay-Z sample in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's the song "Girls." He got that other one though. I'm curious. See, is that one playing at all in Atlanta? Twerking with your friends?
No.
Okay.
I haven't heard it, and that one right there was not groovy at all. So.
Okay. Word. No, all good. You know what I mean? Definitely wanted to catch the vibe on what anybody thought of the sample, the joint. Like I said, Zeddy Will, he wanted the popular streamers, internet guys that stepping into music. Good. I think we've had him on the call here like years ago. Because he is out of New York. But yeah, you know what I mean? So C, how we doing over there? We got our first special guest in the building.
Yeah. Shout out to Zeddy Will. But we do have our first guest here. Hailing from Queens, New York.
Hey.
From the Bronx. Wait, can we get to the story? We're gonna get to the story. We're gonna get to the whole story and everything.
Get it right.
Okay. Shout out to the one and only Spinderella, the original, and whatnot. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I'm fine. I'm here.
Yeah.
I made it.
Yeah. Wow, you was nervous you wasn't gonna make it or something?
Well, they have a Yankee game and traffic is crazy. You know how the city is right now. We're worse than LA. We're getting there. We're almost with LA as far as
email come right back
there. We've surpassed them. I think we're pretty bad. You know, New York is terrible during the day. You know, and they're charging us more money for it. It's ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So now, we're gonna be subject to get back on the train soon, huh?
I think that's the plan. Push us back to public transportation.
Won't be me.
Take away everybody's rights.
It will not be me.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, first of all, thanks for pulling up. You're here at it's our new music live set.
Okay.
It's our first one. So
it's nice. I like the setup. It's real nice.
Dope.
House, nice and roomy. It's not congested, so people can kind of breathe. Considering what they said, we're still in like COVID.
Facts. 4 feet. 4 feet.
We got 4 feet.
Exactly.
See, it ain't 4 feet. We only got 2 feet. You done messed up.
We're a little close, man. We making it happen over here. But let's talk about your history, man, and everything you've done. First of all, congratulations on everything.
Thank you.
Having a storied career and being a part of one of the most important rap groups of all time.
History. Yeah.
So how did everything start? Like, let's go back to the beginning. Number one, how did you get into music and becoming a DJ, and how did that story start?
Wow. Well, I've been in music all my life. My mother and father are, musicians. I come from a musically inclined family, so it's a given. Okay. I've been around since the start. The incubation years of hip hop. So, DJing, music, play instruments. My family, I have brothers and sisters. Mom's trying to make us the Jackson Five, so everybody picked them an instrument, and we all banging away at it and seeing what we gonna get done. What can
Facts.
we do? So then my family, a history of music stores. So I already knew music pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like my godfather would have me in the store, and he's on one section, I'm in another section, and I'm ordering music, I'm ordering records, for him. So, and I'm putting things in order. So, music is like back of my hand. It's like I know this, And then I got older, studios, with lots of musicians that I knew before I was even with the girls, just to name one, T.S. Monk.
T.S. Monk, fire.
Exactly.
with
Those who don't know, that's Mr. Bum 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 V. Give me the good life.
Listen, T.S. got so many joints. Mad disco records.
Right, yeah. But he's just one, George Benson, Angela Bofield. I know so many people, I come from the era where we were all very close knit, got GQ, Raheem from GQ. We got even the, there's so many of them. There's so many. I don't want to just name drop, but there's just so many of them. So, but all of that is hip hop is a derivative of all the music prior. So you had to kind of like be in it already to really know, what you're doing in it. But my start with the girls, if we want to get right to that, is good friends of mine is the Treacherous Three. So myself and Tila Rock were good friends, and Special K, and Modi, and all of us. So I started, they had their DJ Louis Lou.
All right.
Okay, shouts out to Greg Nice. Used to live in my house every day. Him and my brothers like this. He come getting from school. So we were all like a kind of a close knit family. We didn't, we had no idea it was gonna, grow to be of this, magnitude. So we all didn't have a problem with, you got a band, you need a singer. Okay, I'm gonna come over and sing some stuff for you. You need me in the studio, I got you. I'll bring my drums and I'll do this and I'll do that. I'll bring the guitar. I'll do whatever I need to do. You know what I'm saying? So, you need some rhymes or whatever. Okay, can we come over and we'll bang out, see what we could get the best rhymes or whatever for this project, this song you're doing. It's not a problem. Whereas today it's a little bit different. Now it's like, if you do something on someone else's project, they want to own the whole thing or we own it. It's to that level now. So, so coming from the music back then, it was very easy to be a part, of a history maker.
Yeah, man, that's an incredible history, man. Because I know back then, like I said, in those days, especially in the Bronx, it seems like everybody sort of knew each other. So that's really dope.
Yeah.
I think even Luther Vandross was a part of some of that as well.
Oh yeah, Luther's from my hill. Yes, he is. High Bridge all day.
So it's a crazy history.
Yeah.
Shout out to my man, rest in peace,
Yes,
Tony
rest in
Lopez. He was managing GQ at that time back in the day as well. And I know a lot of those people, sons and daughters. We came up.
Exactly.
So that's how it goes. So
Right.
that's dope. So all right, so then obviously you have these deep roots of musical talents across the board.
Yeah.
When did you first start to DJ, I guess? Because that's the question, because that sort of leads into everything. So when you banging the drums, you playing a little piano, you singing, rhyming, how did the turntables come into the mix?
Okay, well, when I started, we didn't have, well, we had a turntable, we had the straight arm. Don't get me started. We really had the console. Your parents had the console, okay? The one where they holds the records, holds like 8 records, and they, you line them up so each one of them can fall. So in actuality, I learned format early in the game because when my family would have, my aunt had a basement, the houses with the basement, and you had the basement parties. So whenever we would have events, I was the one who would, collect all the 45s from everybody's house where we gonna play for the and line them up. If I want them to dance, I'm putting on, all the joints, the funky Nassau and all those songs back then, you know what I'm saying? The Jackson 5, the ABCs, or to keep the party up. The Joe Tex, I gotcha. All that stuff, that was me. So I would line it all up. That was the format. When I wanted to bring the tempo down, they all want to chill, go get something to drink or whatever they doing, talking, chatting, whatever. Then you play the more calm stuff.
Got it.
So I actually understood that at a very young age. I mean, super young, like 9, so
Well, your family's your first A&Rs when it comes to DJing and house parties and stuff. If you play the wrong record, you get they killing you real quick.
Down, exactly. Right.
Heck
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. They knew about Vibe a long time ago.
Bingo.
Okay.
So so that's dope. So so that's how it sort of started for you, and then
Yeah.
the 2 turntables, I guess.
That came later. That came later in my, in my teen years, where I started to, see. We used to go to these parks in the Bronx by not Southview, Alexander Avenue, which is the East Bronx. So you had like these different parks. Our family will walk through, families get together. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna, just chill and, walk outside or whatever. So you have your family, they buy their little beers or whatever, and they walk and talk and got the little Slim Jims and all that stuff, right? So we walking with the family, and then you hear music playing. You don't know where it's coming from, so you're looking, where's it coming from? It's got to be a park somewhere near somebody in the street somewhere, right? So that was like the beginning of the, with the music being outside. Other than the block parties, we know about the block parties. Okay, that's a given. But then when you're doing it, that's not affiliated with the family, it's just, people, DJs coming out and stuff. So we have parks like 18 Park, 22 Park. Those who know hip hop, y'all know about all that, right? So, then I would see the DJs with the 2 turntables, so you see them outside. I was too young, I couldn't get into the parties, but I sure could be outside at the jams, see them jamming,
hanging out
all day, all night, right? So yeah, so that came in, it came slowly in later, evolving with hip hop. Then it came, from 2 turntables, and you see DJ, dropping, records. It wasn't so much about, the scratching. It was about playing the jams, like they do at, in clubs. Then later, was interjected, the little scratch, a little jigga, 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 and, and that whole nine. So, yeah.
All right, we're getting some of the history right here.
And then the needle drop and all of that. Don't think I don't know all that, because I do.
No doubt.
Right.
Well, one of the things that I thought was interesting is the fact that your group got nominated, or not nominated, but are going to be inducted.
Nominated to be
to be inducted into the Rock and Roll. Yeah, exactly. And I think that it's an honor, obviously.
Absolutely, yeah.
But I think that you also have to be a part of that.
Absolutely.
And
I'm there at the beginning.
Yeah, because you don't have Salt and Pepper without you.
Without Spinderella, absolutely. You just have a regular duo group, but they wouldn't. Most art groups, is always three females. It's always 3, no matter what she's doing. It's always be 3. It seems that way. It seems the duo groups is like, okay, because there could have been other groups that, personally, I think that they've just been a regular duo group that I don't know what they would have did, but without the DJ, because me being with them, it solidified them as hip hop. And it opened the eyes to them, because it was male predominant. So we go to parties, you see the guys, they're like, the girl, she real. She can really play. Oh my God. Oh, this is real. This is not, this is not like they just throw her on the cover. She's just some model or whatever. She really could do it. You know what I'm saying? She's really in that. So with that being said, they took it more serious, and they were more people, more guys were looking. You know how many guys, they said, listen, if it wasn't for you, just seeing you on the cover, you inspired me to DJ. I inspired so many people, to do, to be in the music and everything. So I know I played a significant role in them being who they are. It's not just about just salt and pepper. It has to be a DJ. Come on, without a party, what's the party without the DJ?
No question. So what is the actual, I mean, is there an issue or is there a problem? Will you be a part of that inductee? Or will you be a part of that celebration as well? Because I think that's the real question. Are they going to also play tribute to you? Because you don't have any of these other songs if there's the foundation doesn't start with you and them.
Right. Well, that's solely on Double R. That's them. They have to do their homework and find out what it is. There are people, working on it right now, and they're looking at what their what their regulations are, how they go about their protocol into inducting, you into that. From my understanding with other groups, other, prominent groups who are in, that's like saying, we're going to induct the Furious Five without Kid Creole.
Can't happen. It cannot happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Or even, or Cowboy. God bless him. Cowboy's not here, but you will still know everything about him as though he was there. I'm sure he was in spirit being inducted. They definitely mention him, put him in, because he's there on their covers.
Right.
So how could you say no? So
right. No, we can't let that go down like that.
Right.
Exactly. We
So
will make sure. Yeah, we'll make sure. And let me tell you something, man. It's important that these things are spoken about.
Right.
Because I don't know if it's happened before, like where you had a group that may have changed and it got inducted or into the Hall of Fame. So this is gonna set, I think, a tempo for everybody else after. Yeah, the tone after for everybody after. So we have to make that claim. Shout out to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. We actually do have some friends there. So we're gonna be making those calls, and we're gonna make sure that happens the right way, because the story is the story. You can't rewrite it, because you want to. The story is the story.
Absolutely.
And that's happening. So,
and that's not the end of it, because I have a documentary coming and all those other
I was
things.
just gonna ask you what else you got going on. Talk to us.
Yes. So I can't say what network it is or anything like that. I'm not at liberty to say that, but I will say this, that I was a part of
Calling Raymond T. Calling Raymond T. All right, so it won't be no dead air. Shout out to the original Spinderella. And I think I did hear Spinderella mention that there was a DJ on Drink Champs. I never heard of her really until that moment, and never heard her speak till now. So show of hands, how many of y'all know about the original Spinderella? I know DJ Oh So Cool
I do.
Okay.
I got 12 inches with, that song, there's a song called Spinderella's Not a Fella. And what you say, Spinderella's not a fella. She's a girl DJ. And they, fucking, I got that on 12 inch in here.
Whose record was that? Her record, or was she
It
on?
was on Salt and Pepper's one of their singles. I forget which single. I think it was from the oh man, I can't remember which single, but
One of the earliest singles, I guess.
yeah, like from 1986 or 87 or something like that.
Was this on their first album? I'm to be honest.
I think it was on their first album.
Okay.
But they got a cut called Spinderella's Not a Fella.
Okay.
Got a hard beat to it.
That's what's up. Well, they will be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I know everybody is Outkast supposed to be in that as well, and everybody's doing an over and under on if Andre will show up at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What are y'all thinking? Will he be at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Andre 3000.
With a piano on his back. You know what I'm saying?
What up, y'all? We internet went down over here, so but we're still here. You know, saying what's up. So we'll just finish the quick interview here. I mean, matter of fact, I know y'all was saying some things. I'm sure Spin would like to hear some of those things y'all was saying. Anybody has a question or something, go talk to the one and only, the original DJ Spinderella. Hold it down.
Out there
for the Bronx, not Queens.
for the BX.
Go ahead.
I already know.
Y'all got any questions? Anybody questions? Feel free to speak. I'm on the phone, so I can't see it.
Yeah, no, we were just kind of going through the history, you know, Spinderella Not a Fella, you know what I mean? Shout out old school, you know what I mean? Breaking it down. So I mean, it is Salt and Pepper is actually getting inducted into the Hall of Fame, right? It's beyond the nomination. I thought I heard that they were chosen this year.
Right, they were chosen. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we had the other question, because shouts to Outkast, they will be inducted as well. Do you think Andre 3000 will be there?
Sure, he should. He better be there.
Hey, I don't know if y'all heard, but I think he dropped like a piano album. That's what that whole thing about the Met Gala was. Wearing this piano on his back.
Yeah, he dropped it.
That was so original. The piano on his back. I'm like, you go, Outkast. Only you would do that, Dre. Yeah, Dre. Do it to him, Dre. Right.
Stacks is the most southern soul that we have in hip hop right now.
Real spin.
They should have had me there. I had a turntable on my back.
There it is.
What do you think? Can you use my spot in the meantime so that I can?
Yo, so Spin, are you still DJing today?
Yeah. I don't know if it's strong or not. Yeah, I'm more producing.
Okay.
Right now, yeah, so and I'm producing for other upcoming artists. That I'm working with along with my projects as well. So I haven't really had a chance to do any like really big DJ gigs because I've just been focusing on the production part.
So when you step out though, are you on the turntables or are you out with a controller now?
When I step on, I'm doing both. I'm doing both because I come from turntable, so turntable and control. I think it's fun that way. You get to do so many things. You get to let them hear so many different sounds along with the original scratching and everything. Just give them everything. Give them a show. That's what it's about. It's entertainment. Let's do it.
I agree. I mean, and this is why I wanted to ask you, because again, I think the roots of the DJ, you are definitely, I mean, one of the original females that was touching turntables. So that's a beautiful thing. And it's an interesting scenario now with the woman DJ, because in this space of controllers and in this space of where women is at in entertainment, there seems to be an advantage with looks and less skill.
Absolutely. But you know what? Well, you say less skill, but you know what? They will learn that with time. They will learn it with time.
Are they don't spin? Or are they going to learn it with spin? I mean, are they going to learn it with time?
They can learn it with me. They can learn it with whoever they need to learn.
I would hope they would go learn it with you, because I know you're going to teach them from the roots. That's the thing. I just think we're in a space now. We got a lot of button pushers that can go. I'll put it this way, Spin, and you can tell me what you think. People used to go out and dance and listen to the DJ. Now people go and listen to the music and watch the DJ dance. Talk to me.
And listen, I think all of that's entertainment. Period.
Okay.
Take a DJ and you listen. Put the record on. Go dance. Go move. Come back. Pick it up. As long as you know you ready, you can do that. You know what I'm saying? Because that takes a skill in itself to be able to let it go, come back, do your thing, come back, pick it up, rock again, and get out there. Because love that. That all that's entertainment. You know, I remember the days of like DJing the skating rinks. Put the music on and get on the floor and skate, do your thing or whatever. You know, be out there with the people, come back and get, you know, pick up the mix where you left off. You know, that's skill. And that's entertainment. And I think it's fun. And if you can do that, if you can do that, by all means, do it. You know, do whatever your ability, whatever you can do. You know, people want to be entertained. It's like, and even as a DJ, people like to see me DJing, but people like, we want to see you. Like, come from behind the DJ booth. We want to see you. So, you know, so I try to create wherever that can, you know, where they can see me as well.
All right, so I could dig. Go ahead, Quantum. My bad.
Music as well. I have my music dropping. I'll be having my videos dropping, doing everything. So you get to see me and DJing and see me all everything as a whole.
So just like, have you, and just kind of give us a rundown, outside of just DJing out, like, have you worked with any other acts throughout all of these years and we were just unbeknownst to it? I know you say you're producing, so that's the reason why I asked.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I produce my own work. I produce, you know, up and coming artists, maybe ones that you haven't heard, but I've done remixes for like SWV. That's that you do know. You know, a few groups that were out during the, you know, that were doing their thing in the later 90s, 2000s, whatever. But for right now, it's just new upcoming artists that are doing their thing, more like in the hip hop, reggaeton, you know, and just straight hip hop artists that are coming out, because the music is going to change. Everything is like every 10 years, it changes. What we hear now is not going to stay like this. It's going to change. So you got to be prepared for the change. And y'all DJs out there, I know y'all know that because y'all on top of everything because y'all get stuff early. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know.
Those groups you were working with, were they hip hop or were they R&B groups?
Hip hop and R&B, yes. Hip hop and R&B. Oh, is it this way? Okay.
You should name, because I got a feeling. I'm just curious, like just the hip hop acts. Who were like just name? I know you said we might not know, but we might know. I'm just curious, like who are some of these hip hop acts?
Drop their names. I can't drop their names.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hold on. Sit on me.
Go ahead, David. How you living, Dave? You're not at the spot today?
I'll probably show up later. Had some work obligations, but yeah, I'm chilling. I'm in the crib. But Spinderella, I wanted to ask you because 2 years ago I was at the first Rock the Bells cruise, and you were like one of the most coveted sets. Everybody wanted to see you, and I wanted to ask you, what was your experience on the Rock the Bells cruise?
I didn't do the Rock the Bells cruise.
Oh, I get it.
That was Dee Dee Roper probably on the Rock the Bell cruise. Yeah.
Okay, my fault.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's understandable. I'm sorry.
Hey, so are you planning to be there for the ceremony in November?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. You know what I mean?
November 8th, I'll be in LA.
November 8th, it is going down. Congratulations. And again, thank you for playing your part in this culture we all love. You know what I'm saying? So it's a beautiful thing. And I think, like I said, so much emphasis has been put on like the pioneering artists. People like yourself have been left out in opening doors for women in their own avenue when we talk DJs, producers, the whole nine, man. So much respect to you doing what you do as well.
When you see my documentary, you'll know.
What we doing? When that dropping?
Oh yeah. I don't have it's tentative. I don't really have the date when it's dropping and everything, but we are putting everything together. Yes. So.
All right.
That is. That's why I don't want to give like so much because I want to I have to save it for that. I can't disclose a lot of too much information. But I'm out there. If you Google and you go on and see the interviews things, we'll be doing a campaign for spending. There'll be a lot of information that'll be there for you to know exactly where my history lies. Things that I've been involved in. It's so much. It's so much. I've worked with different labels, record companies. I've been in involved in the mixtape game with all the DJs and everything. We had a DJ, Universal Wax King, shout out to that. We had over hundreds of DJs from around the world that was a part of it. You know, that was like the late 90s era of the mixtape game. I was very prominent in that myself, K Slay, K Capri, the list goes on. So yeah, so that history is definitely there.
And the camera might have cut off before, but I think, and I don't know if CO was asking, what's the relationship with you guys? Like with
Girls?
Salt? Yeah. All of them, to be honest, yeah.
Good. It's funny because when we see each other, it's love. When we see each other, it's love. It's just, you know, it's the business end of it. It's the business end of it that's rocky. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that's the part of it. You know, the logistics with the name and all that stuff. Yes. So.
As is oftentimes in this weird ass music business. You know what I'm saying? So. But yeah,
I'm going to. I have I have a song that I did. It's synonymous with fashion. Anyway, I want the DJs and you guys to give me, if you want to, give me a remix. I'm gonna send my acapellas, and you guys can mix it.
All right, work. Is CL right there? I'm assuming that we'll run this through Digiwaxx.
Yes, I'm gonna run it through Digiwaxx.
All right. Well,
There's
thank
also
you, man.
Socials as well. Put your socials in there as well.
Right.
Social media, so they can so we can follow you and everything.
I'm thinking about some sort. I'm thinking about social media. I'm like, what?
All good.
All of my social media is the original DJ Spinderella at Instagram, Facebook, all across like that. Threads, all that.
So what I'll do is when we get we're gonna, you know, when we play the song, I'll put it in the chat as well.
They're gone.
What the hell is going on today? Are we on?
All right, see, I'm gonna run a song. Thank you, Spinderella, for joining us. Feel free to hang out. All love, man. Congratulations and congratulations again on the induction. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, man. Much respect. Salute to DJ, no doubt.
Thank you, and congratulations to you guys too for keeping the DJ culture rolling.
As I like to say, spinning and winning. Yes, sir.
Spinning and winning. That's right. I like that. Ooh, spinning and winning. Yes, like that. He's downstairs. Oh, there's a hashtag.
Feel like it, faithful to a bitch, nah, I don't feel like it. Sex feel for 90 days, I don't feel Nike. Shadir Sanders running plays in the field, hiking Coca-Cola bands, bad bitches throwing ass. She ain't using hands, apple falling out of pants. Twerking on her friends, Don Julio again. About to work her then, give a fuck about her man. LV, I just love vagina. Badass bitch, look skin, China. Suwoo Young flew to Tokyo for diamonds. Sauce Goku, Dragon Balls, how she find them? Standing on the business, rupture my Achilles tendon. $1 million smile, just bought a mansion at the dentist. We secure the bag, SPB drip with the business. Rock with Jehovah, so don't make these niggas witness. Cadillac pimpin', hold my money, Escalade. Sauce the coolest nigga every summer with no shade. She like when I fuck her good, she listen to the game. Standing on her head in the bed like the stage. Feel like it, faithful to a bitch, nah, I don't feel like it. Sex feel for 90 days, I don't feel Nike. Shadir Sanders running plays in the field, hiking Coca-Cola bands, bad bitches throwing ass. She ain't using hands, apple falling out of pants. Twerking on her friends, Don Julio again. About to work her then, give a fuck about her man.
Big timing. She came with him but left the club with me. She real trifling. Told me hit it raw. Told her I don't feel like it. Baby mama love my ass to death. I'm still sniping. Hey, still sniping. Fucking with my ex, the closest way to live like me. Lately I've been locked in, she FaceTiming me with her friends. They wanna hit Pergola again, but I don't feel like it. I can't be in New York more than 30 days. I go out to eat and meet some waitress every other day. I start getting drunk and taking strippers out their struggle phase. Mister treat me different, yeah, she called me by my other name. I'm still out here running game. I'm running.
Feel like it, faithful to a bitch, nah, I don't feel like it. Sex, filth, 90 days, I don't feel like it. Shadir Sanders running plays in the field, hiking bands, bad bitches, and ass. She ain't using hands, apple falling out of pants. Twerk my friend, I hold again. About to work it in, give a fuck about a man.
All right, so that didn't take long. I was waiting to see when we was gonna get the Shadur Sanders reference from some rapper. You know what I'm saying? So that is Sauce Walker and Simba. So Texas Cali connection. Shadur Sanders, the song on in which something tells me Shadur Sanders is gonna be more of a rapper than he will a professional quarterback. Argue with your mama. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Time to welcome my next guest though. One time for the homie right here. Infrared, check it in West Coast style. Got him a new single out now. I've been doing this thing right now for a long time. I go back with my dude as well. Shout out my brother DJ Rec in the building as well. San Diego Flavor. Shouts to the Sound Lounge. Infrared, I see you chilling right there, blowing big smoke. What's happening? Get yourself on mute, fam. Get yourself off mute. What's happening?
What just happened?
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. We was good. There we go. We hear you, Red.
What's up? Can you hear me? What's up?
We can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Oh yeah, man. Talk to me, man. How y'all feeling today?
Man, we good. Thank you for tapping in. What's G? Good to see you. I see you moving around a little bit with this new single. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. You know what, man? This is shocking, man, that the love I'm getting from this new single, man. And I appreciate all you DJs, man, because without you DJs, it ain't no artist. And that's what's wrong with artists. They need to start respecting y'all more. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of these artists, they be looking for handouts. Y'all got work to do too, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's been a conversation going on for years upon decades. You know what I'm saying? So much respect. But I know you stay tapped in with the DJs, man, and much love. I know you've always popped out for us with our DJ artists meet and greets and whatnot. So I know you always come out and show love, man. So always much respect to you.
Thanks, man. It's very important. You know what I'm saying? Because I just feel like artists, that's our job. I mean, you know, this is a business. So number one thing we got to do, we have to tap in with the DJs. Is nothing else, you know what I'm saying, to do when it comes to this music. Shows is cool and all that, but the DJs is the most important thing, is to tap in with the DJs, man. So I salute my hat to all DJs, big, little. You know, man, thanks for the love. You know, I appreciate it.
No doubt. Just to give people a little bit of background, musical roots, we know you got some ties to a very popular West Coast DJ himself. For people who do not know, if you want to let them know what the biz is.
Yeah, so my uncle is DJ Quick. You know what I'm saying? I came up under him. You know what I mean? And then, but I did a lot of shows with Sugar Free and stuff like that. And coming behind DJ Quick, you know, he went hard on me. You know, it took me years to get his attention. And, you know, and once he felt like I was ready, then, you know what I'm saying, he started to embrace me. But I was looking for his attention for a while. But back then, when I thought I was ready, I wasn't really ready. You know what I mean? And music is all about a sound. So now I feel like I created my own sound and I'm confident in myself. You know what I mean? I'm glad he put me through what he put me through, which artists develop. I mean, they don't have that nowadays. And I send my love to my uncle, man, and just tell him if he listening or if you ever see this, thank you. I appreciate you, Unc, you know what I'm saying, David, which is DJ Quick.
Yes, sir. No, and I know you kind of always grace the stage when he's out and stuff like that. So what's some of the game you picked up from dude, you know, throughout your time spending with him?
Take your time. That's what it don't rush nothing. I mean, perfection. You know what I mean? Make sure you're talking about something, you know, make sure, you know, you're doing something that, you know what I mean, the world can feel. And that's always, he told me that. Never sound like nobody else. You know, you got to sound like yourself. Be your own character. Be authentic with your music. And he always told me that.
Hell yeah. I could dig it. I could dig it 100%. Good shit. So again, Infrared is his name, y'all. West Coast representative, back and forth, LA, San Diego. What's the latest and the greatest? What's this latest joint, dog? The P and Me.
Oh yeah, that's what cocaine, man. That's what my man. Cocaine. When I did the P and Me, I just did the verse, and the verse was so hard. You know, shout out to Cap Slap, the producer from Oceanside. You know, when I met Cap, man, he liked my voice, he liked my sound, and he with his beats and my sound, we was kind of like, man, we got to be a new sound for the West Coast, like, you know, Mustard and YG, Snoop and Dre, like we got to come out with a new sound. So when I did that sound, I kind of like heard Cocaine voice on the hook. So when I sent it to Cocaine, man, the next day he flew out from Seattle. It was like, you know, and shout out to DJ Rick. I brought him, we went to Rec Studio. Rec can tell you, man, he got in that studio and he was like, man, this feel like the 90s. This feel like when I first blew up. And man, we went in there and knocked it out, man. And I think it's a very good record. And the records only come good with your energy. The energy was good in the studio. So it brought the best out of both of us. You feel me?
Hell yeah. No, I'm glad you was able to actually get in studio with dude. You definitely can hear a difference in energies when people just send an MP3 over and somebody do something and somebody send it back. I think there's definitely, like you said, an energy when people get in the studio and get to rock together for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think we need to go back to that. I think this new technology, everybody be sending records through email. You know, we need to go back to that, being in the same studio for we can kind of just feed off each other energy. You know what I mean? You never know, you know what I'm saying, what energy do. Energy brings some stuff like, dang, I said that? Where'd that come from? It'd be the energy. You know what I mean? The energy was what brought me to spit that so hard. I ain't spit hard like that in a minute.
I would. Yeah. And I think everybody can bounce creative flavor off one another too. You know what I'm saying? Aside from energy. So 100%. So let's get into the joint. You know, this feel like some of that 90s West Coast flavor ain't gonna front. Shots to Cap. Cap is an underrated producer, man. Cap is hard. It seems like everything Cap come out with, man, is a slap. So check this out, y'all. P and Me, Infrared hanging out, got cocaine on the joint. Shout out Cap Slap on the production. Peep game.
Infrared.
Stay up on my G's, getting it in these streets. It's that B&B, put her on the play. She gon' keep me back. It's my player way.
Grab the check, I'm verified. Raised in Bompton where dreams die. Keep that nasty bitch cream pie. Rap shit don't work, then my team slide. Muscle these niggas I hustle. Strip them down like custom. Reach it to the sky, fuck them. They talking fast, don't trust them. With the bullshit, known for the touch. Infrared, not your regular rapping on a mission. Change the narrative, start moving different. How you a boss flying on spirit. Keep that fake love, but I wanna hear it. Rule number 1, fuck them. Rule number 2, don't trust them. Grab my dick, piece it to the puzzle. Legend in the making, hand on my muzzle.
It's that B&B, strictly for the cheese. Stay up on my G's, getting it in these streets. It's that B&B, put her on the play. She gon' keep me back. It's my player way. It's that shoulda, woulda, coulda. Girl, gotta make it happen. But most of these niggas be capping. I ain't never met a pro that wasn't attracted to the P. I ain't never been a square. She recognize the real G in me. And if you're down with the program, choose up quick and get my yams. Girl, you know just who I am. Bumping like a slow jam. I just do my damn thing. Stay up in my own lane. Let them dollars ring. Stay
about my money, man. Stepping in me, strictly for the cheese. Stay up on my cheese, getting it in these streets. Stepping in me, put her on the play. She gon' keep me paid. It's my player wife, for life.
Certified West Coast flavor. Shouts to Cocaine, shouts to Infrared, hanging out, shouts to Caps, no doubt. What's the deal, Rec? You engineered that joint? You on mute as well. Did Rec engineer that joint?
Yeah,
man?
he engineered
Okay.
that joint. Yeah,
Okay,
Rec
yeah,
did that.
All right, I was trying to give Rec his shine as well too, since he on. You know what I mean? Yo, big ups, respect. Anybody come to Dago, you want to go to Sound Lounge Studios with Rec? Very dope crew of producers, engineers. They nice with it for sure. So if anybody's coming out to Dago, we'll plug them pieces together. But Sound Lounge Studios will be the spot to go, no doubt. So, Red, what's the deal with this right here? Is this a lead to a project? Is this a lead, or is just a single for the summer? What's going down?
Well, you know, I got my new EP. If nobody don't know, I dropped my new EP called The Truth. You know what I'm saying? Presented by Sugar Free, and it's doing numbers right now. Like the first week, it did like 60,000 streams on Spotify. Right now, we up to 100. You know what I'm saying? Independent, and a P for Life. My main single was Kill for the P, but a P for Life, man, kind of just creeped on Kill for the P, and we just dropped the video. Me and Cocaine, go to YouTube. Tap in my name, Infrared, INFRA space REDD, and P for Life for Cocaine is, you know what I'm saying? We almost 100,000 views on that. You know what I mean? It's doing good, man. It's crazy because I'm looking at the analytics on all the all the music is neck to neck. 100,000 over here, it's 80,000 over here, 70,000 over here, and I was just like, man, God is good, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm blessed, man. I'm humbled to say that, man, that people is all in Canada, just all over the world playing this record. And thanks, man. Hey, man, thank y'all.
Yeah, man. West Coast to worldwide, man. Again, we got Infrared hanging out, y'all. Y'all got any questions? Want to chime in? We'll definitely make sure we get this record up on the Digiwaxx site for the DJs to grab. So, Red, I know you ain't old, but I know you ain't no spring chicken. How's your knees holding up when you see walk these days?
Oh, it's a blessing, man. Like, hey, man, the older I get, the younger I get. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because, you know, it's a lot of things I do behind closed doors, man. I'm a pescatarian. I don't eat chicken, pork, beef. You know what I'm saying? I don't smoke weed. No disrespect. You know, I'm in the gym every day. You know what I mean? So it's just like that stuff comes into, you know what I mean? People don't understand, like, your health and being in shape. You get on that stage and you don't have no hype, man. You'll understand that you're going to need to eat different. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm good, man. I still think nobody can outwalk me. I put money to my mouth.
That's right. Nah, that's why I bring that up, because you definitely you put on a show when you hit that stage, man. So
yeah, I talk
respect,
quick. I talk quick how to walk. I taught my uncle how to walk, and people don't understand a lot of the records that he had created, like Down, 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 and all that type of stuff. That was off me being in his living room walking. You know what I'm saying? And that record, Leave It Up to My Niggas, Young Fly Niggas, Get Down Nigga, Don't Try Niggas. He was talking about me and my cousins and stuff, us walking, and Elder Bars Jr. We had a group at that time. So a lot of the records, he was just talking about what's going on in front of you.
Fire, bro. Fire. Good shit. Good shit. What's the name of the EP again?
It's called The Truth. TheTruth.
Okay, word.
The Truth.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And it's a slapper, man. You know what I mean? I be honest with you. You know, I could take criticism, you know what I mean? Hit me up, hit me in the gut. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't hot, it ain't hot. If it is, thank you.
No doubt, no doubt. Well, definitely, man. Red, if you know how to, in the chat, drop your socials right there, or if people want to get other interviews from you, get some drops. Shout out to homie B-Tip in the mix out of Long Beach. I know he probably want to connect on this record. You know what I mean? So, but yeah,
I don't
man.
know how to do it, man, but you know
okay,
what I'm saying?
okay.
But
yeah,
but my Instagram is infrared 4 block. So that's INFRA space INFRA REDD 4BLK. INFRAREDD4BOK. And you can hit me on the Instagram and stuff. I'm mainly on Instagram, but yeah, man, just tap in. And I also, if y'all at clubs and stuff, man, I come perform this record for free for y'all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I do this for the passion. I don't do this for the bread. You know what I mean? So if y'all can bring me out and get on stage and introduce this record in front of a new crowd, man, I appreciate it for the push to help me. You know what I mean?
100%. 100%. Well, I know I'm going to be breaking it here in about a week's time, man. So if you're free, pull up the Vista. We out there for the Davey show. I'm going to be right there holding it down. So if you're around, pull up. You know what I mean? I know we talk to Rec, talk about pulling up. So, man, if you're free next Friday the 16th, come on out right there to, I think it's Booze Brewery or something like that. We got Dave East in town for his tour. So love to have you in the building, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. Just give me all the information, family. And thank you, man. Like, I appreciate you too. You know, you always, you know what I'm saying, gave me love. And, you know, I always, you know, you like family to me, but I always separate, you know, personal friendship from business. You know, if you know, you're a DJ too. If you don't got nothing hot, you don't got nothing to work with. You know what I'm talking about?
For sure.
You know what I mean?
How's your son doing anyway? That's why I say he go deeper for us. Our sons used to ball together, y'all. You know what I mean? So how your son doing now?
Oh, he's a starting point guard at Grossmont. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He's doing
That's what I'm talking about.
Good. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You got that? You heard that a kill for the P?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I thought but let me see if I can pull that up anyway. We'll make sure we try to run that too. But I appreciate you hanging out, fams. You know what I mean? Again, Infrared is his name, y'all. Like I said, Ties, West Coast music, the new slapper. But you saying this one actually for the P kind of took off a little bit more than that, huh?
It caught up. Like
okay.
And at that time I didn't have no video for this. How I know Kill for the P was strong. I mean a P for Life, because I had the video for Kill for the P. You know what I'm saying? This didn't have no video and caught up. And now when I drop the video, it's kind of like I'm passing it up. And then it's another new record I'm about to drop off the EP, The Truth. It's called East Side, West Side. And I'm dropping the video June the 1st. That's starting to catch up. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, dang, this is crazy.
No, that's good shit. It's good shit, dog. Now, Big Flavor, man, this has kind of always been your sound. So I'm glad you stayed kind of true to it. You know what I mean? So shit, I got this Kill for the P. So let's run this since we got you on the call, man. Again, The Truth is the EP out now. Y'all, Infrared is his name. Peep this one out.
It's a capsule. Champagne popping, let's get it popping. Lot of bad bitches in here, too many options. 400 on my neck, gotta stay topping. Keep 12 shooters around me, John Stockton. Fucking with the real, always stand tall. Came for nothing, now I'm living large. Candy red Lambo, shining like a star. Stay on the grind, can't afford to fall. Got a stripper named Jessica, she don't play. Making moves every day, 2,000 a day. Get the bag real fast, straight to the stage. Bumped it to the hill, went ghost in the rain. I kill for that pussy. Pay a light bill for that pussy. I steal for that pussy. Go to jail for that pussy. Shorty get low, she didn't use her hand. Fucking with a boss in the back to her man. Freaky little bitch, panty hanging out her pants. Ain't tricking if you got it, I'm flipping big bands. Assassinate my character, it didn't work. Lied to my bitch, nigga, it didn't work. Lifting up her skirt, nigga, I did the dirt. I know it hurt, head better off the perk. Praying on my downfall, I was grinding. Now that I poppin', they see me shining. Keep that same energy, stay behind me. You made it on an accident, that's good timing. Drop it low real quick. Get low, get low. How low can you get? Get low, get low. I kill for that pussy. Pay a light bill for that pussy. I steal for that pussy. Go to jail for that pussy.
Yes, my sentiments exactly. C Styles, that must be some of that bomb.
Yo,
doing a lot for the P. Doing a lot for the P. You know
Yo, listen. If that's some shit that's goddamn groovy movie.
Hey, so that was the lead single of the EP, yeah?
Yes,
all right, word.
That's called.
You know
Kill,
what? I do remember that now because it had like the candy undertones in it. You know what I'm saying? You know the Snoop candy joint.
Yeah.
40 gumdrop jelly beans. You know what I mean? So it had a little bit of that element in that one right there. That's what I meant.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Hey, y'all want me to do some drops, man? That right now, that's breaking real big. You know what I'm saying? You know, I already got 2 or 3 single deals had came my way off that, but right now I just want to kind of just muscle the situation by myself and just keep pushing it. You know what I mean? And don't get distracted because, you know, I just feel like as an artist, you got to know how to push yourself and stop asking for handouts.
What? What's up, Miss Jeannie Sweetness?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a drop. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I'm gonna send that over to my babe. I need a dub plate. I need the full song specialized.
I got the DJ packer for you. I got the radio, the 8 man, Rec. He's a genius. So I got the whole DJ package for you.
Yeah, you got it. You know, with my name in there. You know, I need that.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate the love.
See, I'm already seeing the clean dub plate, Jeannie, going to kill for the Jeannie Sweetness. You know what I mean? We ain't even got to say the P word. You know what I mean?
Or that good. Kill for that good.
They got the good sweetness. You know what I mean? Like I said, all kind of flavor. Yes.
Hey, so the third single I'm dropping, they try to say that's gonna pass up these two. It's you know what I'm saying? And it was crazy because I know I didn't put it in the mix. I'm in my studio and I'm looking at the clean version as I'm looking at my screen. You know what I'm saying? But that's a good record too. You heard that one too? East Side, West Side?
No, I ain't heard that one yet.
Yeah. You know, I don't want to take over the show. This ain't no infrared show. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, we could do it. You know, that's what we do here. We got the time.
I just do the first verse and the hook and real quick. Can I do it real quick?
You want to spit it?
Yeah, no, I got it. I can pull it up in the studio right here.
No, I already got it right here. East side, West side.
Yup, yeah. You got the 8R. You got the 8-bar intro.
No. I just got the one we gonna run off the thing.
Pull it up, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
East side, West side, yeah.
Infrared.
This how we ride. Come on, ride around rolling, drive it like it's stolen. Here I'm talking down, but I'm knowing they ain't no shit. I've been staying down, turn around, now I'm on it. Everybody around, cause I'm up in heavy motion. Don't come around me faking, what condone it. Nope. I told her treat my tongue like it's a rolling. You wanna float and ride, jump in the ocean. Ain't used to know my name, but now they know me.
Don't believe the hype, took a chance, roll the dice. Hands on the thigh, lipstick on the ice. She be horn that night, 2 lefts and a right. Came from the block, now it's first class flight. Infrared, baby, I don't play that. Better tell your baby daddy, better fall back. And I stay fitted, like a fitted hat. Cause a nigga like me put holes on the track. This dick would drive you crazy. Lil' mama gotta pay me. My life is so amazing. 4G all white Mercedes.
Ride around rolling, drive it like it's stolen. Here I'm talking down, but I'm knowing they ain't no shit. I've been staying down, turn around, now I'm on it. Everybody around, cause I'm up in heavy motion. Don't come around me faking, what condone it. I told her treat my tongue like it's a rolling. You wanna float and ride, jump in the ocean. Ain't used to know my name, but now they know me.
How you nigga a killer, he ain't kill shit? How he real with a fake bitch? Got my old bitch with my new bitch on some new shit. 80K for the whip, from the trap to the red carpet. Heavyweight and they can't stop it. Still brackin', rich poppin'. No budget when I'm shopping. This dick would drive you crazy. Lil' mama gotta pay me. My life is so amazing. 4G all white Mercedes.
Ride around rolling, drive it like it's stolen. Here I'm talking down, but I'm knowing they ain't no shit. I've been staying down, turn around, now I'm on it. Everybody around, cause I'm up in heavy motion. Don't come around me faking, what condone it. I told her treat my tongue like it's a rolling. You wanna float and ride, jump in the ocean. Ain't used to know my name, but now they know me. East side, West side, yeah. It's how we ride.
Ride in pocket. Ride in pocket. Those are my favorite BPMs right there, Red. You already know. You know what I mean? So.
All right, no, you old school. You like the 2 step. You know what I mean? Left and right, man.
That's it. That's it.
Thanks,
Elbows up, side to side. That's how I get it. You know what I mean? So.
G shit, man. Thanks.
Hey, so any of my East Coast DJs, if anybody's listening, whatever, I'm just curious. Like, we rock with this sound heavy out our way. Is that getting played on the East Coast? CL, anybody over there? You know what I mean?
I mean, I do it. I do West Coast sets, so I can always incorporate those joints with my West Coast set. So you know what I'm saying. Music, you gotta also remember one thing, man. Music is universal. No matter where you at. If it's a groovy movie, goddamn it, we gonna make it happen.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do. You know as well as I do. Like ATL for a while has been on the trap sound. You know what I mean?
Nah,
so that's the only reason I'm asking. That's the only reason I'm asking.
Nah, but at the same time, ATL has California people here, Mississippi people here, Indianapolis people here. They have all kinds of people here. So then you have no choice but to, play for those people. You know what I'm saying? You gotta play the West Coast joint. You gotta play the East Coast joint. You gotta play the South joint. You gotta play the Caribbean joint. You gotta play the old school joint. Like Atlanta got a little bit of everybody sprinkled in here. So you got no choice but to represent for everybody. No matter whether it's West Coast, East Coast, South, Caribbean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just sprinkled out. So you can play it. It just depends on if they're gonna feel it.
Yeah, no, I could dig it. I tripped even on my time in New Orleans. I heard the DJs bumping YG, and I was like, okay, you know what I mean? So, be what it be. Red, I don't know what your plans are for the year, but shout out C Styles. He's a dope cat to connect with Coalition DJs.
Oh yeah, not to cut you off. Apologize. I just came from the ATL. I just did Off the Porch. I just did a run, and there's a DJ over there. He from the East Coast, but he's in Atlanta, and his record he like Kill for the P. He was just like, out of these three, he like Kill for the P. And he's East Coast DJs, they about bars. If you don't got no bars,
the Kill for
game
the P
over.
record is definitely out of here. Like, I think Atlanta will definitely grasp to that, especially like the people that's from the West Coast here. They'll definitely grasp to that, and I think it'll definitely pop because everybody on the call likes it. So I'm saying it's guaranteed to rock.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Hey, if I could do some drops, man, I would fly to one of your clubs just for a 3-minute set, just you know what I mean? Because that's how I rock, man. I like to interact with the DJs and shake their hand and do a face to face. I just feel that's how you build your relationship. So,
word. Well, like I said, C Style be dope to tap in with. Red. They do a New Music Mondays every Monday right there in Atlanta.
Stank on your studios, at Outcast Studios.
Stank on your studios, showcasing new artists, new music. So definitely tap in with him. I dropped Infrared's IG in the chat, y'all. So that's probably going to be the best way to get at him. Shout out Manny Faces as well. They said they want to connect with you on Strong Side Radio. They do something similar to this where they can highlight you as well. So Instagram is going to be the best way for everybody to kind of get a hold of you. Yeah.
Yeah, the Instagram, and then send me that email. I'm gonna send them my EPK, the DJ package, and then whatever drops they need me to do, whatever they need me to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm a phone call away, man. Let's do it. You know what I mean?
All right, love, man. Well, much respect, G. You know what I mean? Glad to see you out here still getting to it. Like I said, I know pandemic stopped a lot of people, man. So I'm glad to see you still out here getting to it. Indeed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, thanks, man. And I'm already my second EP is already done. You know what I'm saying? And my third EP done. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't playing. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's all I can say. Thanks, man, to everybody. Thank you for the love and the respect.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again, Infrared is his name, y'all. Again, I'll put the IG back in the chat one time if you want to connect with him on some other stuff. The Truth is the title of the latest EP, and we'll make sure to get some of these other singles on the Digiwaxx side for y'all as well. So shout out to homie DJ Rec as well. You know what I mean? Always love, fam. Salute to DJ Sound Lounge Studios. Red, bless up. G, we'll be in touch.
Okay, thank you, man. Y'all have a blessed day, fam.
No doubt.
Coach, you said have fun with it, right? call sushi, it's raw dog. She catatonic but still gooey. It's a lot with the S curl under the handmade poofy. I ain't Aki, but I'm cocky, I'm a god with a booth B. You got jewels around your neck, but still goofy. I'm Marcus Garvey, playing Atari, pushing Juneteenth shirts at a all-white Arby's. I'm Ben Graham, my spit glam, I rock hard. I'm O'Shea, you O'Fay, you not him. Black skin, white mask, you Templar. Exemplar, white men, you just paw. A one over your bogey banner, not focus. In Chi-Town terms, you're bogus. I'm Dalai Lama with a switchblade. Let the switch stay in the trunk, I'll put these hands on your temp fade. I know Gree want peace, I want pieces of these MCs. Chop them up, feed them to the Jesus out at Grant Park. Spit darts, I spit bars. I'm in your chest piece, you can't breathe, I spit SARS. Severe acute respiratory syndrome. Syndrome. Bar Louis.
Look what you did to me. Pack it up to me. Got beef, stew me. In this land of milk and sue me. Nothing but opportunity. Bar Louis. Look what you did to me. Pack it up to me. Got beef, stew me. In this land of milk and sue me. Nothing but opportunity. Bar Louis. Dope lines like cocaine. The right side on Brenda, now I'm using my whole brain. Church steeple flow with the glass stain. Windy CD track rider, call me a cold train. With lyrics that's filled with magnesium. Mind state make them ante up every time they're hearing them. Breaking pen tips with a heavy hand. Deep thinker below the surface, I'm an Aquaman. With an awkward style, no oxygen. Leaving them lightheaded, don't close me in the box again. Here to free y'all, no hee-haw. Abstract alternatives colder than the heat off. In the dead of winter before a ski off, I'm like 4 plus 1 more when I tee off. Fearless lyrics, fist of fury. In this rap sport, king of the court, ask the jury. Mind state of hermaphrodite, we shot G, underground digital, and do what you like. The pure veil, pure skill, not mad, cause I'm in my bag, call me a happy meal. Let us carry while y'all conceal. MFs, we bring the doom to your vaudeville. Rack rapper, you gotta chill, it's overkill. We overfill till it overspill. Bar Louis, look what you did to me. Pack it up to me, got beef, stew me. In this land of milk and sue me, nothing but opportunity. Bar Louis, look what you did to me. Pack it up to me, got beef, stew me. In this land of milk and sue me, nothing but opportunity. Bar Louis.
This is not a drill, active shooter on the premises. I'm everybody's nemesis. This is what the premise is. Imageless mimicking, y'all wear the same uniform. I am an anomaly, you witnessing a unicorn. Not the test you took before, nothing like you took me for. Culture killing robots, I am not the droid you're looking for. In fact, I am the opposite. Conversation riveting, a decorated novelist. You are only scribbling. I step into your settlement, rocked you to the sediment, or igneous idiot, geology professor. Yes, I am a pestilence, something to be reckoned with. Dookie on your catalog, you don't know who you're messing with. Antagonist, aggressor, you are in the midst of this. Splendor of the sun, don't be mischievous. Icarus, stick to the gibberish. Immature lyricist, you are all humorous. Proof that I am ticklish. Bird brain featherweights, I'm drowsy from your pillow talk. Slept on, undefeated, I just let the zero talk. Who you taking lessons from, cause you an awful student. Guessing language barriers, cause you are not that fluent. You don't speak the languages that true of Z vernacular. I've never been a fighter, but the throw game is like Dracula. Spectacular, cut above, Hall of Fame inductee. I'm too cold, bipolar. Hate me or you love me, so love me.
Look what you did to me. Pack it up to me. Got beef, stew me. In this land of milk and sue me, nothing but opportunity. Bar Louis. Look what you did to me. Pack it up to me. Got beef, stew me. In this land of milk and sue me, nothing but opportunity. Bar Louis.
Heavy ball work. Heavy ball work. Yes, sir. Quantum, what's the deal?
Oh, it was at Mind State from Chicago featuring David Banner. We've had them on a couple times.
Yeah, I was about to say we've had them, right?
Yeah, that was when we were talking about the what do y'all call it that I don't agree with?
Contemporary hip hop.
Yes.
Contemporary hip hop.
Yes.
Something pretty dope. Definitely, I'm the homie. I went to high school with her. I mean, well, EP, the Hellcat. That's a rap name. But yeah, that's pretty dope. They still get tracks from Kanye, surprisingly enough.
Head Rush, was you trying to get in there? Mr. Smith got you. All right.
Nah, Mr. Smith took him out. Yeah. It's a headshot, you know. So and they gotta rebuild back in the Matrix.
Yep. One more time again, Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday live. You know what I mean? How we doing over there, C?
We all right, man. Starting to pick up. Shout out to everybody in the building. People in the front, people in the back. Spinderella's taking a lot of photos. And we just chilling out, man. So, you know, we blessed. We blessed over here. It's a nice day in New York. Had a lot of rain earlier this week, so we back. And, you know, just checking everybody out. Shout out to Infrared. That was dope. He got a good look over here. He was on all the monitors. The internet went down for 2 seconds, so we had to reset. But we are back up, and things are moving, man. Shout out to Hip Hop. We got Hip Hop TV in the house. My man Daytwan from Vibe and Dick Clark Productions just pulled up, and a whole bunch of other people. So we actually got somebody came through with some waters. This thing is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I got a free cigar, you know, so shout out to everybody. My man Remo just walked in the building. You know, he's another blogger that does his thing, media man. So it's turning into a little cool little situation where people just pull up and just connect and talk. So that's what it is.
Word. Yeah. Second week, we're gonna get it right. You know what I mean? So big ups to everybody over there on the rooftop, and Dean, big ups to everybody here as well.
By the way, Epidemic did say he wants to. I think he's ready whenever.
Yeah, no, we can run it. Yeah, if we got it figured out, let's give it a shot.
Word up, we can try it. I guess you need a minute to set up. You ready now? Okay. Shout out to DJ Epidemic. Let's try it.
Shout out to DJ Epidemic.
You sharing your sound and everything, right? Good.
I know they say, but this cup of coffee hipper, they proper coffee sippers. I ain't talking bossy pickups. I almost got my liquor, cause right now nobody's sicker, except the one massacre. I tell my dogs go sick.
Sound like we got an
they
echo.
want to study me, but they couldn't copy my rigor. In the job, my nigga. Don't tell bad man for keep up. They want to snap a picture, yeah, you know my vibe, it differs. I see myself for real life. Still I can't stop fucking up, man. Way the head than the 70s, I'm giving all these energies and singing all the melodies where I mash up the mad. I'm trying to be a better me, not the way you are.
All right, so for whatever reasons, it still continues to sound like we're only getting
Is there a is it
just
vocals?
stems.
y'all
Like
was using
we're not
stems.
getting no beats in it.
It sounded like they were using the stems.
Oh wow, it's only vocals.
Yeah, it sounded like they was using the stems.
All right. Well, we'll go back to trying to fix that and whatever the case. Anyway, come back. We got our next guest coming up. Raymond, I'm gonna throw it back to you. We are good over here in New York.
All right, word. Do we got Yahweh in the building already, or?
I see Rico in the building. I don't know if Tyler's here yet, but I am looking.
He just got off a call. He'll be joining in a second.
All right,
All
that's
right,
cool.
word.
We can rock on.
Yeah, we'll run a song in the meantime. Keep gang.
Midwest to the west. After I lay my piece, just kind of let it play so I can just kind of keep coming over on it. Let it roll. Hey. You can live like this when you living like that. I hustle till the sky turn black. I'm finna go big, all caps. $1 million in cash, all rap. A trust exercise, fall back. My niggas lit like an incense. I did it from the crib like an infant. Smile on my face when I walk through the building. Michael Myers, I'm finna make a killing. Drop top, I have no ceiling. Fish your bananas, you better get the peeling. How many times I gotta tell you? I don't sell dope, but this paraphernalia. Hoodies, tees, socks, what can I sell ya? Hustler, back in high school I was a failure. Shit changed, now I got change. I go out to eat and I let them keep the change. I don't rock chains, I snort cocaine. I throw my hood up, time for an oil change. Listen, here's some bait to take fishing. Only a dream come to niggas who wishing. Pay attention and use your intuition. Even moisture nights still glisten. You could live like this when you living like that. I hustle till the sky turn black. I'm finna go big, all cash. $1 million in cash, all rap. A trust exercise, fall back. A trust exercise, fall back.
Down $1 million voice. You at one job, hitter, and you fucked up. From the Swiss state, and you know we get our bucks up. Rain on your deer, and you know it come in lump sums. I go get my bag, I be feeling like LaRussa. Talk to me right though. Pocket so big, said I might need some lipo. Psych, I done ran my price up times twice, so got on writing fast, they done wrote so many typos. If your feelings hurt, then you should go and get some Geico. Wherever I go, you know my fight go be high. Eat good, credit good, I ain't gotta lie. Shorty said she came up in here to catch a vibe. Got more than she expected, why you acted all surprised? I'm in the vert, I gotta work in their eyes. Wonder how I did it, come with me and take a ride. Self-made script, and I did it by design. I ain't tripping off nothing unless I fall on what's mine. And I mean it, I'm a hustler, you know I'm gonna repeat it. If I show you what I done, you won't believe it. Trust exercise, you in company, we even. The rock on me beaming. Everything they took, I don't treat it like a vegan. I'ma eat up everything till my belly get to squeezing. Look how I'm scheming. Tom Brady shit, Tampa Bay to New England.
You can live like this when you living like that. I hustle till the sky turn black. I'm finna go big, all caps. $1 million in cash, all rap. A trust exercise, fall back. A trust exercise, fall back. Wow.
Hey, we fucked him up with this, LaRussell.
Hell yeah. A trust exercise, fall back. You know what I'm saying? Nice little play on words. That is the artist Dayon featuring LaRussell. Again, the song Trust Exercise.
That nigga had a line that said Tampa Bay to New England. Was he talking about Tom Brady?
You know what I mean? Who knows? You know? But
he had a couple of
yeah. Couple bars up in there. You know, a couple bars in there.
It definitely was kind of groovy, yo. I ain't even gonna lie. It's kind of groovy.
Yeah. Shout out Quantum. Yes, definitely Don't Disturb This Groove came to mind. I definitely agree. You know what I mean? So shout out Tyler Yahweh in the building though, y'all. I seen you was grooving to that one, y'all. I seen you was grooving to that one. You on mute, G. You on mute.
All right, there we go. You hear me?
There we go. Yes, sir, man.
I
see you was grooving to that one though.
That shit was a vibe. I wish I could have my weed. I'm about to roll up to that motherfucker right there. That shit is a vibe.
Hey, don't let it stop you. Don't let it stop you.
I'm about to get it. I just don't feel like walking and interrupting this vibe right now. It's an energy in here. I like it.
Indeed, brother. Well, welcome to the call, man. I know we've been trying to get you on here for a little minute, so
hey,
thank you yet again for joining us.
It's a pleasure. And then I don't know. This is dope. I love being in like just coalitions like this. It's just dope to see all these different DJs and all these different people in this Zoom. I'm like scrolling like, God damn. I didn't know it was like this. How everybody doing today too, by the way? Hope y'all having a blessed one.
Indeed. As it looks like you are. Where are you checking it from with the beautiful sunlight in the background?
I'm just chilling at the crib in LA, man. We just vibing.
West Coast. We finally got some sun, man. We've been having some weird ass weather.
Yeah, the 3 days. Yeah, bro. I was about to go back to Vegas because I got a spot in Vegas, but I'm like, man, it's just after I seen the sun, I might have to stay a few more days, you know.
Indeed. Hey, Tyler, is there any way we could get you to turn your phone the horizontal way so we can get the full pic right there?
All right, there we go.
There it is. Boom.
There you go. Is that better?
There it is. Yes, sir. Look at Tyler Yahweh got that rock style life going on. I see you.
Oh yeah, I'm a real deal rock star. I can't complain about that. You know, God has been treating me very well, and I enjoy it every moment, man. Enjoy it every moment. That's it.
100%, man. Well, congratulations on everything, man. You've been getting some super dope looks over the years. And you know what? I ain't gonna lie, man. It's like you know, they call today the hip hop star, today's modern rock star, and you definitely embody all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I feel like I was born this way for a long time, and this has been me forever. You know, I never changed for nobody. And I look up to so many older rock stars in my life that just inspired me to be who I am. And I not live like them, but it's just I feel like I have similar lifestyles to all of them, and how I go about making my music and how I live my life and how I choose to live my life. So it's all right, dog. But it's just been a blessing just learning from all these years too, you know, like have so many accolades in my life, been around the world probably 10 times, the whole world, you know, and now we finally at a point where I have 100% ownership of my career. Now I'm independent, and it's just been nothing but blessings and learning too at the same time, like having everything myself and learning is just like the greats. Like I see James Brown, how he owned all his own rights and masters and his own record labels all around the world and radio stations. And that's where I see myself in the future.
Now, that's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, that's what's going to set you up for life. You know what I mean? That is the constant narrative about ownership. And that seems to be the hardest thing in the music game. You know what I'm saying?
It is, you know, and it's just about doing your business and having a good team that care about you. You know, my team, 2020 Vision, we came together and got this done. And shout out to everybody that's a part of it, that's been here from the start of it too at the same time. And, you know, everybody don't have this, like the luxury of getting their dreams, you know, but it's about believing in yourself at the end of the day. Like I remember being homeless, you know, like traveling from Florida all the way here to California, staying on Venice Beach, sleeping in alleys and all types of things just for this dream. And it's all about the risk factor and how much you don't fear not losing and winning, you know?
Nah, super dope. And there definitely is a different gratitude on the back end when you've been through that shit. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
So how old were you, dog, when this music bug got you?
Man, I've been doing this over 2 decades now. Like, I've been making music since I was like 13, and got myself on the radio in Florida when I was 14. Toured around 15, been on my own since I was 15, you know, and it's just a crazy journey from starting it from Florida, being around the XXXTentaciones and the Smoke Perps and Denzel Curry's, the whole underground wave when we listened, like what these kids love now. I was part of that whole mosh pit era and like real deal grungy dirtbag kids that was in the streets still in the streets, but live like rock stars, you know? And it shit was fun, and it created something that is massive now that a lot of people that look up to it now. It's crazy how many kids are blowing up every single day outside of their rooms or off their cell phones now. And I just was like coming up from that underground era. It's just amazing, bro. It was just amazing. You know, like the owners of Rolling Loud used to put me on every show in Florida. They used to have this thing called Dope ENT. So I used to open up for like the Travis Scotts before it was like super huge, 21 Savage before it was big, the G-Eazy before he was big, Juicy J's, the Currency, the ASAP Mobs. I opened up for everybody doing it. Tampa, Miami, Orlando, going back and forth every weekend. And I remember actually, it's crazy because I opened up for Post Malone's first show, and that was his first show ever when White Iverson started popping. And I was the only opener for 2 shows. And shout out to Bootleg Kev because he booked me for the Tampa show back in the days when he was on Wild 94 point, I think 94.1. I don't know, one of those. And it was dope because he played me. He was the first person to play me on the radio in Tampa. Independent too. They was spinning my shit like crazy independently. So I was making a way for myself. And the fact that I opened up for Post Malone in his first show, then ended up doing multiple world tours with him. And we have a 2 times platinum song, like almost like probably 500 million streams altogether, you know, like it's just crazy that how the story just met cohesively, you know? And that was just, we're here now today, you know? That's how I see it. I manifested a lot. I manifested a lot of this off of just being peer to myself, believing in myself, and just enjoying the journey and the moments.
Don't leave out that hard work. Don't leave out that hard work. You know
hard work, that's what hard work is instilled in me. So it's like, that's everything I do every single day. You're supposed to have hard work in you. And that's one thing I give to my mom and my parents and my family, is just making me a hustler and knowing how to get it from nothing.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Congratulations
Thank you.
All much respect due, man. Super ill. How much of your appearances like at these festivals and shit like that do you attribute to your success?
It'd be honestly, I do some. I'm on the road all year round. Like I'm booked all year round, so I do so many shows. It kind of gets a little blurry, but I enjoy being on the road and just performing in general is my high. That's my drug. That's what I love to do, and just having that energy and hearing that you made this music, you sat in the studio and created these words that came from your thoughts and stories that you go through that relate to other people and they sing word for word. That shit is a monumental moment. And being all around the world, being able to perform in Africa, being able to perform all over Australia, all over Europe, from Hungary, Budapest, I can name Japan. And we just got booked for China. China's coming up soon. And India, performed in India, like all these different places. And these people don't even speak your language and they know word for word of everything that you got going on and they know your life. That shit's a blessing, you know, and that's what I'm here for. And that's my mission.
Bro, that shit is amazing. That shit is amazing. Super ill.
Thank
Super ill. You know what I mean? Now this is ill, man. Like, and even furthermore, like I think how many years back was it now that what was it? Posty brought you out on the like the Billboard Music Awards or some shit like that?
Bro, I be forgetting about that shit. I forgot. Wait.
No, it's all good. He said, life be real blurry. Life be real blurry.
Oh shit. Oh, the AMA Awards.
The AMAs, that's what it was.
The
Okay,
American Music Award. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was on national television. That was like crazy because that was like,
bro, that was a mean look. That was a crazy look.
Yeah, that was, man. And it was just crazy that was live television too. And like the whole thing. And the fact that he calls me and just be like, yo, you want to perform the AMA Awards? I'm like, yeah. Am I supposed to say no to that? Like, so that was a moment and a half, especially with my brother, and just seeing how big he is now, even bigger, you know? It's just crazy, and to be part of this story, you know? All this history that we're making.
Oh, that's dope, man. Big ups, big congratulations, man, on everything.
Thank you.
Give us the latest and the greatest, because I have music here as a part of I Can Be Petty Too. Is this an EP dropping this month?
Yeah, this is some fun stuff. It's like some fun summer music. You know, I'm very tapped into the underground world, and I love like making music off of fun. All this music I've been making while I was on the road. We did like a Canada tour and a lot of one-off dates here in America. And I was just in the studio every night right after my show. And we were just making fun, you know. I'm actually single now, so that's a definitely big part of it, you know. I'm single. And, you know, I'm not taking anymore, so it's a lot of fun in these records. And I'm just giving people what I can. I'm a versatile artist, so I can make anything you want. Like if you want to make something for the club, if you want something for the mosh pits, if you want to be sad, if you want to just trap out for the day and get your hustle on, because I've been through all stages in my life, and I feel like I can relate to a lot of people around the world. And this is just music. I'm just having fun. I want people to have fun to it, play it for the summer. And like your high school kids might like it, you know. This is definitely something for the shows, you know.
Hell yeah, hey. Well, let's get into this one now, because I know Villanova's out now, right?
Villanova was a feature with this kid named Cortex. He's from Sweden, and he's really dope. I've been working with a lot of kids that's coming up. Like now that I'm independent, I can really work with people who I really want to work with, and like just give them opportunities too, because a lot of them be real big fans of my music, and it's just dope to have that influence and be able to be there for people that's coming up.
Oh, that's dope. I want to play this one first before we get into some of the EP, only because, again, you talked about being a versatile artist, because I was listening to some of the EP, and this one's definitely in a different realm of sound for you. You know what I mean? So check this one out, y'all. Again, we got Tyler Yahweh hanging out, Villanova with Cortex right here. Peep game.
Se você pudesse, vê se você consegue bem me seguir, entende? Esperar um pouco por mim, mais um pouquinho, tá?
Fantastic body, fantastic model. and say we'll be okay. If it's not okay, I pray that God will make a change. Oh, I just tell all your friends that I was acting different. I swear to God that it was you that did me wrong. I buy you shit, I buy you clothes, I help you start a business. I buy you everything while you leave me alone. If I help you blunt it, I'll make you right to it. I chased the best, I went to sex fit, cause of my music. Benjamins and Cortex, what made her do it? Had made her go through it. Still she got visions of us driving in a parked car. They had a relationship before, it's just a poor part. She left her ex, she was a cornball. Fantastic body, eh? Fantastic model that I wanna take out every day. I wanna fill you with my love and say we'll be okay. If it's not okay, I pray that God will make a change. Oh, I just tell all of your friends that I was acting different. I swear to God that it was you that did me wrong. I buy you shit, I buy you clothes, I help you start a business. I buy you everything while you leave me alone.
You meet me on the island sipping coconut alone. Captain Morgan rum spice, yeah, that shit is strong. Senorita, yeah, she just dancing to my song. Senorita, yeah, I like the way she acts, okay. I'm on my way. On some tip, she got me moving wrong. I got a Spanish girl, tell the villa we get it on. I take her shopping once and I told her get what you want. French tip nails, what's your name? Person. She rolling up my weed, I guess she like to smoke the purple. We look up at the stars while she liked it. Having conversations that's enlightenment. I feel like I'm righteous. Wait.
Fantastic body, eh? Fantastic model that I wanna take out every day. I wanna fill you with my love and say we'll be okay. If it's not okay, I pray that God will make a change. Oh, I just tell all of your friends that I was acting different. I swear to God that it was you that did me wrong. I buy you shit, I buy you clothes, I help you start a business. I buy you everything while you leave me
That's them wavy California outside vibes right there.
Groovy move.
So you said that's a feature with you from an artist named Cortex out of Sweden? You on mute again, brother.
Bottom left corner.
There you go. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, he's from Sweden. It actually confused me too, because I thought this kid was from like a whole different country or something. And I looked up his page. I'm like, yo, this kid is different. He's a whole white boy. Whole white boy. He's a whole white boy.
Wow.
He's a whole white boy, man.
Yo, it's funny that you say that though, because how many people done heard your shit and came and found you? And
Oh,
maybe
bro,
thought the same thing.
People, like, it's crazy because like I was like actually like talking to some people yesterday and they're like, yo, I didn't even realize I know your music. I listen to your music all the time. It's on my Spotify playlist. I just couldn't put a face to it. I'm like, yeah, that's, music is so big, man. And it's so much music being dropped every single day. I feel like we barely could put a face to music that's out right now. Like I listen to music that I hear and I'll be like, I don't even know what the kid looks like or where he's from or anything, but this frequency is right. So, giving people chances this year is a big thing, because I remember when I didn't have that helping hand, and I want to be that person to bring artists to another level and take them out their comfort zone,
No, ill. Do you anticipate, especially now that you say you're moving independent, do you think you are, and correct me if you haven't already, but are you anticipating like doing a label thing yourself, or
I already have my own distribution. I already do everything through my own distribution, and Rager Boy, all under Rager Boy, and which is my brand, which that everybody calls me Mr. Rager Boy, and it's an acronym for Release All Good Energy. So it's not about like being devious or mistress or anything. So I don't know. Like right now, I'm just focused on my career, but I have a lot of artists that I don't like on this project. There's a lot of independent artists that I'm putting on, like that I'm actually giving chances to, and I'm like, yo, hop on this with me, And if this blows up, this can be the time of your career, and just hard work and dedication. So I'm having fun with this, I'm not really getting all over the place. This is my first time getting like really not feeling like a robot, you know? Like I really felt like a robot being in the music industry. And it was fun being with Epic, man. Like it changed my life, you know, and being with London ENT, everything. So I just feel right now this is my time. I can be myself and show people whatever I want to do. I'm gonna show y'all I can do it.
As you should. As you should. Hell yeah. Got a question right here from one of our Caribbean DJs, Miss Jenny Sweetness.
Hey, pleased to meet you, Tyler.
It's a pleasure. How you doing today?
Doing quite well. I just wanted to send you positive energy and thank you for you got put on, and then and what you had to go through, and so you're like, okay, I made it, so let me pull other independent artists with us, and then now you're your own label and your own distribution, and I think that is a huge story and that needs to be highlighted more. Do it yourself, you know what I mean? And you're 100% your own. So that's why I want to, not just that, but you have a really unique sound. And I'm definitely feeling what you got going on. But big up yourself.
I appreciate you so much, and blessings to you, for real. Thank you.
Hey, so I've always been curious about your look, Tyler, because you rock star. You know what I'm saying? You come down with it. You know what I mean? So did you catch, especially like being that you're talking about from Florida, did you catch any backlash that like
Fuck
people was on
yeah,
some
I'm
kind
from
of
the hood, bro. Fuck yeah, I'm from the hood, nigga. Sorry about my language, bro. I'm from the hood. I'm really from the projects, like really from the trenches, and like nigga, I skateboard too. I've been skating my whole life. And I know hella pro skaters. I was supposed to be pro, actually. That's the crazy thing.
This nigga Lil Wayne.
Nah, I'm better than Lil Wayne.
Holy shit, talk your shit.
No, but I respect Lil Wayne. Like he could skate, but it's still a little, it's a little. He got it. He still needs some work. I've been skating since I was 6 years old. So
you can do all them tricks and shit, right?
Yeah, I can still hit a handrail down the sets. I still can skate like it's called transitional skateboard. I had to say it right. It's like half pikes and shit. And yeah, I still skate, and I still hang out with my pro skater friends too. Still keep up with them, so it's pretty cool. And but being a skater from the hood, everybody like, you doing that white boy stuff, man. What the hell you doing that white boy stuff? I'm like, yo, I can do it though. Like y'all can't do it. That's why you mad. Like if you could do it, it'd be a different situation for you. So and I always look, and then my family always had records around the house, and before I really got into rap, I was really into like a lot of rock music and a lot of old music, like gospel to old school music my whole life. And that was really instilled in me, and that's where I came across like the Doors and Janis Joplin and a bunch of other, I can name Nina Simone's. I can go crazy of like, and they are rock stars. Those are the real original rock stars of our time. Like a lot of these artists you can go from Jimi Hendrix to Bob Marley, anybody you can think of, they lived like rock stars. And that I felt like that was speaking to my spirit my whole life,
So basically what you're saying is you got an old soul.
A super old soul. I feel like I've been here too many times in my life.
That's what I'm talking about.
And straight up, I think you could forever talk your shit because you got a record with Tommy Lee. Come on. You know what I mean? You go for
and Green Day too. And Green Day too. Don't forget. Green Day. I got Billy Joe Armstrong to clear that shit. That's my friend. Hold on. And got him in the video.
You got the record with Green Day.
So I'll tell you the story. So I had this song called High Right Now. That was like a very big broken off record for me. That's huge. I think it's like 2 times platinum, 3 times. I don't know. It's up there. That motherfucker up there. And everybody wanted to get like Lil Wayne on the remix. I was like, nah, I want Wiz Khalifa on the remix. And there's no sample in the song at all pure guitars from scratch. I make sure all my music is from scratch, no sample. And I wanted Wiz. We sent it out I was like, I want Wiz. So my manager reached out to Will. Me and Wiz already knew each other and stuff, but we weren't really like cool yet. And I remember one day, I remember this, I was doing a TD Garden in Boston. We were doing 2 days, me and Posey and Sway Lee, I think it was Sway Lee. And I just woke up and it was a verse from Wiz and a remix of High Right Now. Wow. I was like, oh shit. And the thing is, it was the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. He thought it was a Green Day. He's like, I walk on this way. Sometimes he did that whole melody. I was like, bro, how the fuck am I gonna clear this melody? This is not possible. This is Green Day right here. I never met them a day in my life. We on tour still. We get to Oakland. Tell me how we're playing beer pong. I'm vibing. Just got off the stage. I'm chilling with Posty. We vibing. Billy Joe Armstrong just walks in the room. I kind of my face just lit up, bro. Like, cause Green Day, like my sister bought me every Green Day album from the Dookie tape to their whole anniversary. Every Green Day album you got, I have it from Basket Case. She bought it all from me. And I used to jam out to my first that guitar. I didn't know how to play guitar at all, but swore I was playing that. I swore I was playing that shit, you know? And
hold on. Pause. You say your sister bought you every Green Day record, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. If you that much of a Green Day fan,
okay,
what was their name before they changed it to Green Day?
Oh, wait. I know this, but not off the back of my head right now.
They used to be called Green Jello.
And Green Jello, okay. I honestly did not know that, actually. I'll be 100%.
When they first came out, they was Green Jello, but due to the fact they had to change their name from Jello because Jello was hit them with a lawsuit, then they changed their name to Green Day.
They're just the and they still act the same. They're just a garage punk band that's still like, it's just like the best garage punk band ever, you know? And the fact that he walked in and I seen him and I was just like, we just hit it off the rip. He actually walked in with like Metallica's band, some of Metallica's band. We were in the Bay and stuff. And we just started chopping it up. And then Posey he had to get on stage and we kind of stayed back in the stage. And I was like, man, it's a pleasure to talk to you, man. I got this song that I did with Wiz, and he actually referenced your verse from Broken. One second. I got it right here. He referenced one of y'all records. He's like, oh shit, let me hear it. And out of nowhere, like I showed it to him. He's like, man, this is fucking awesome, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is dope. And I was like, man, I can't wait to work with you one day. And he's like, well, I think we already did. Like, we already working right now. And he's like, here's my manager. We can get this cleared for you whenever. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, just off rip, right off of there. We just ended up just kicked it off from there and just started talking every single day, sending me their new albums. Every time he has a new album that's like about to be done with Green Day, he sent it to me. Met their whole family. I go to their shows. And when I did Outside Land? I did Outside Land and they were performing the same day. I hung out with them that whole day. It was just one of those situations where it's like now, and then they end up getting the music video too. Like, it's just one of those situations where it was just all family, and to be around them and hang out with them, like during the Billboards Awards, getting drunk with them, it just feels like I was part of Green Day, you know? It's just it's like something that I always dreamed for and made it happen.
Word.
Rockstar shit.
Rockstar
shit. That's what it is. That's what it is. Genie, we're gonna play a record. We're gonna play a record real quick, and then we'll come to you. So I'm gonna let you pick which one you want to run, dog. So I Can Be Petty Too is the name of this.
Run the Sin City joint.
Sin City it is. All right, Tyler Yahweh, y'all. Peep game. I Can Be Petty Too.
Actually, go to Go. You could play Go. Play Go, then you could play Sin City for last. We could save Sin City for last.
All right, let's do it. Peep game, y'all.
All right, this is Go with my brother Micah Da Vinci. He's from Orlando, and he's adult. He produced it, and it's my dog.
She got me so nervous, it's a love spell. She got me so paranoid that 40 on my. Before she even try it, I'ma have to let her go. Before she even try it, I'ma have to let her go. No stress, more sex, Rolex, both flex. Holiday in with my friends like it's 20 cent. We flex, wrecked it, messy, wrecked it, messy, wrecked it. Holiday, yeah, I got youngins that stay on a mission. Everything that I do is persistent. I've been selling so I don't like boss. I get the money to split with the bros. Double the commas and double the load. I got the and the highs and the lows. I want to test for the highs and the lows. And we go. I spin the bank with the bros. I get it high in the lows.
I spent the bank with the bros, yeah. I spent the bank with the bros, yeah. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go for real. Yeah, I'm on the road, yeah. Speeding on iPhone with my bae, yeah. She got double D's, no on a roll, yeah. Don't like these niggas like I'm racist. Don't trust these niggas, got the steal on me. Gotta keep it moving, while these niggas hate, yeah. I influence, this is how it goes, I don't give a fuck like a virgin. Only one me, only version. Watch me do my dance. Why these niggas mad? I'ma go in like a curfew. I'ma go in, hope it hurt you. Real niggas never lose. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. No stress, more sex, Rolex, both flex. Holiday and with my friends like it's 20. Wrecked it, messy, wrecked it, messy, wrecked it.
Groovy.
You gotta keep it groovy, baby.
Yeah, groovy movie, baby. Groovy movie. First of all,
yeah.
I liked the way you did that. Rest in peace to Quincy Jones for the Austin Powers sample.
Shout out to Quincy, man. That's a good man. I met him plenty of times.
Groovy movie, my guy. That one was definitely the groovy movie stamp for real.
Let's go. I appreciate that.
All right, Miss Jeannie, what's cracking?
Yeah. So I was wondering, do you always use Grabber?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to take a moment to acknowledge that.
Yes, I do. I gotta keep a little spice in there, you know. I usually have papers, but I don't got no papers right now, so just rolling this up. Fuck it.
What's cracking out there, CL? Again, Tyler, you're a part of Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday Live. We got peoples out there, rooftop New York City hanging out. You know what I mean?
What's up, rooftop New York City?
Yeah.
Yo. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Tyler Yahweh. Yes. Shout out to Rico. I see what y'all doing. First of all, just want to say
shout out to Rico, man.
Yeah, shout out to Rico. Both records were they were really dope and different. And it's just speaks to that creative freedom that you've always brought to your music. So I just want to give you props on the records because we could talk forever, but the songs actually got to produce. And them joints were fire, both of them. And shout out to the kid you discovered because he has a different sound also. So
bro, this kid is a genius. He plays saxophone, piano, he records himself and freestyles all his music, bro. He's a fucking pure genius. And I could he's actually part of my band too. So it's like he always works with me too. So that's my dog. Like, shout out to Micah Da Vinci.
Awesome. I'll pass the mic to Remo.
Yo, what's good, man? Yo, Tyler, man, long time seeing you. I know from last year when we was at a media day for your media run at Sony. So
I remember that. Yo, it was at Sirius, right? Sirius XM.
Yes.
You talk about the Henny. We was talking about the Henny, right? You love you some goddamn Henny, bro. You gotta lay off the Henny, my G.
Hey, no, but real talk though, man. The last track you had played, I just want to know, man, are you an Austin Powers fan? Like, real talk, like, was that one of your favorite movies?
Bro, I've had all Austin Power movies on VHS, nigga, and DVD, nigga. Like, come on, I'm a 95 baby. What you thought this was? Bro, don't steal my mojo Jojo right now, man. Come on.
That shit was groovy.
Groovy, baby.
But real talk, man. Much blessings to you, man. Yo, you always been ill creative and just you got the ill sound always, man. So keep rocking and keep doing what you're doing, man.
Man, let's keep it going, man. I can't wait to do this again and show y'all new music and it's dope to be in part of like cultivated things like this and get real ears from people that's all around, you know? So thank y'all for real.
All right, man. You already know.
No doubt. How y'all doing over there? See you good?
Oh yeah, we chilling, man. Everybody's pulling up. You know, got a nice little crowd in the background. Yo, what up, everybody? Y'all good?
Yo, what's good, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got you on the big screen over there, Tyler. You know what I mean? So this is big. This is bigger than just a Zoom. You know what I mean?
Hey, no, you know everything big when you got Tyler Yahweh. Here's Yahweh. We are all Yahweh. I am what I am, and we are all a form of God, and we're gonna keep creating it.
Boom. There it is. Well, let's go on and get to this other record, man. Again, I Can Be Petty 2. When is that actually touching down?
On the 30th, the day before my birthday.
Okay.
It's right around the corner.
Indeed. All right. So this one is Sin City. Check this out, y'all.
I hear your voice through the satellites, calling across through this great device. If we're meant to find our way through time, then know me waiting where the stars align. Can you meet me halfway, where the worlds collide, where the moon and night meet the ocean side? I don't wanna wait for you. Can you tell me if it's real? Please give me a sign. Tell me if it's real. Please give me a sign. Can you meet me halfway? Please don't fade away. Where I'm gonna wait. Please don't fade away. Please don't fade away.
Banger.
I said I woke up this 12:15 in the Penthouse hotel. The maids were cleaning, my manager calling, money keep coming. All we get is bags now, all we count is commas. Ooh, we're flying, running out of time. Can't let the love disappear in the sky. Ooh, I feel like we're meant to be. Can you meet me halfway, where the worlds collide, where the moon and night meet the ocean side? I don't wanna wait for you. Can you tell me if it's real? Please give me a sign. Tell me if it's real. Please give me a sign. Can you meet me halfway? Please don't fade away. Where I'm gonna wait. Please don't fade away. Please don't fade away. Please don't fade away. Please don't fade away.
That Sin City be going crazy. Oh, where the crowd come from?
Yes, sir.
Live from New York.
Live from New York. You know what I mean? Did we lose it? Rico, did we lose? Oh, there you go. There you go right there. All right. We thought we lost you right there for a second. You know what I
Flip
mean?
your phone again.
Yeah. Flip your phone. You got to unmute yourself. We're gonna keep the clapping going there. In the meantime.
Hey, man, this technology shit I suck with. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man.
Nah, you're doing good. You're doing good.
There you go.
You're doing
I'll
good.
be in real life, man.
Hey,
don't really-
super ill, man. I Could Be Petty too. The name of this thing, the end of the month, right before the big birthday celebrations.
I'll be 30 years old, man.
Dirty 30, baby. Dirty 30. I'm scared to go to your party.
Why? You don't need it. It's gonna be classy, man. It's gonna be classy.
Well, we got some more people want to chime in, show some love. Queen B, Miss Queen B, are you there? You on mute, Queen?
Queen B out of Hartford, Connecticut. How are you?
I can't complain, baby girl.
All right. Yes. Well, I was bumping, starting on you during the pandemic. Okay.
Oh, that stunting on you still be rocking. It's still
Yes.
rocking.
Yes.
I appreciate you.
Yes. Your connection with your fan base seems genuine. How do you maintain that authentic connection
in such a digital age?
Man, I'm a real life person, and I'm that person that talk to people in the elevator. Like, I'm not gonna sit in a weird space and not say hi to somebody. That's kind of weird. So I just like very hands on with my fans. Like, I treat them like normal people because I'm a human too at the end of the day, and we all live different lives. We all came from a different vagina. So I just like treat people just like how I want to be treated.
Awesome. Well, I love the song. Definitely is a vibe, and keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Big C Styles, what's happening?
What up, man? It's definitely a groovy movie. You know what I'm saying? it definitely gets the groovy movie stamp. I can hear it on Grand Theft Auto. I can hear it on. I don't know. I call it drop top music.
That's fire.
You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
You have the rooftop, you have the cars with the tops off. You on the highway in the summertime, and for white girls, the wind blowing through the hair. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
Or dreads
That's
or whatever.
And that's real. That's how we really live it for real too.
Yo, it's definitely a groovy situation. I rocks with it, my guy.
Thank you so much, man.
No
I can't wait till it drops and everybody can really appreciate it. Where's the groovy movie merch at? I see that.
See, I try to tell you.
No. Radio, your shirt, your hoodie is on the way. I got the shirts getting pressed up as we speak, so I got you.
We need it.
It's not like Tyler trying to get down. Groovy movie.
Come on, groovy movie activities.
Absolutely.
Head rush. Is your Wi-Fi working?
Yeah, I'm just mic check. Am I clear?
Yeah.
You gotta get that top speed spectrum, man.
Good.
Oh snap! We got the sponsor. We got the sponsor coming through.
That's what's saying. That salute to you, Tyler, man. Good energy, bro. Good music. I like the joints, man.
Thank you.
Definitely. You got that. Like C Style said, that last all them songs is good, but that last one definitely a groovy movie, man. You know, Miami Beach type shit. You know, like we said in the comments, it's like almost like Scarface reincarnated. You know what I'm saying?
And it's called Sin City. You know, I just got a house in Vegas, so it's like I've been kind of living in that world out there, but not in not in sin, no. But it's just
right.
And you know, just being out there was inspired. Just making music out there has been super inspiring and free to me too. You know, because it's like something to do all day, and it's always a story to be made. So I'm just going off of how I'm living right now, man. And it's a blessing to have that.
Good stuff, man. Hey, two things. With the music that I've been hearing, bro, you got to do the Teddy Pendergrass pose for your album cover.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! A TKL bitch,
man.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. And then another thing about that Bossa Nova flip, man. How did y'all finesse that?
I honestly do not know. I do not know. The kid who Cortex, he actually produced the song too. I know that for sure. And he's a groovy ass kid, bro. he's different. I don't know. I didn't even know it was a sample. I didn't even know it was a sample until like people was telling me like, "Yo, that's Bossa Nova." I'm like, God damn. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, it's out.
Good stuff, man. Keep up the good work, bro.
Thank you, my G.
Right.
Well, super ill, man. Like I said, big ups, congratulations on everything. About to hit that dirty 30. You know what I mean? End of the month. You know what I mean?
I'll see you later.
What's the deal? What's the deal? Are you partying in Vegas? You gonna hit Vegas for your birthday?
Well, it's my album drop on the 30th. It's just a lot of shit in the air that people want to do. It's like tug of war right now, to be honest. I can go do whatever I want, really. I don't know if I might spend it with my daughter, or I might wild out for this 30th. It's my 30th, so you gotta wild out a little bit, you know.
Yeah. I was just about to ask you that, so I didn't realize you had a child. But so what do you do for downtime aside from the music?
Be with her.
Hell yeah.
Be with her. That's it. And make music. Music is an everyday process. That's our job. So We got to make it every single day. If you ain't making music every day, you ain't perfecting your craft.
That's right. That's right. Hell yeah.
So,
Well, big ups, brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out.
hey,
Rico,
I thought there was one more. There was one more. Because you played the Cortex joint. That was just a feature. It was one more.
Yeah. No, we could, we'll run this whole thing if you want to. You know what I mean?
Hey, actually, can you play hands to her toes? That's the one. This is a summer joint, you know, for the strip clubs. You know, I got to come out with a strip club. You know, I always got to come out. You know how I Think I Love Her with YG. That went crazy in the strip club.
I was gonna say this is why I think it's just so ill, dog. The range of artists you have been able to reach and do features. This is how you know, like you a genuine spirit, G. You know.
Where? I got one more song. I'm almost done. Okay. Yeah.
All right, but let's run this. Let's run it. Look like you got to. So, Hand to Her Toes is this one. Check it out, y'all.
Dropping this Friday too.
Damn, she doing. She gon' do it. Wait, she gon' do it. Damn, she gon' do it. Wow, teeth in the pinks. Lean like an east. She got hands to her toes. She gon' do a dance. She gon' shake some ass. Then she spin a couple bands. Yeah, she bring up couple fans. They gon' wrap up in a lamb. Woke up in a mansion, now they shaking on her ass. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes. Yeah, she got pink toes. She got mean coat. Put her in the gym and yeah, I'm from the corner store. Now I'm on the west coast. Watch me step and do my dance. Yeah, I'm on the east coast. With some scammers getting bands. Yeah, she tasting like she scattered out my pound. When I'm in the airport taking pictures with a fan. In the city like bounce. All I chase is ounce. All I chase is ounce. Yeah, I got her on my. She got hands to her toes. She gon' do a dance. She gon' shake some ass. Yeah, she spin a couple bands. Yeah, she bring up couple fans. They gon' wrap up in a limb. Woke up in a mansion, now they shaking on her ass. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes. She got hands to her toes. Hands to her toes.
A little banger.
One more time. One more time. You know what I'm saying? Tali Yahweh, Hands to Her Toes. I don't know if you got the video planned for that, but I feel like
I
you already shot the video done for that one.
I already shot a video, but it's not like crazy. It's not super like I didn't want to make it like super provocative. I ain't gonna lie to you, you know. So it's like a fun little video. We shot a video, but you're gonna see a lot of crazy content from it though. That's one thing you're gonna see.
Okay.
And a remix, and a fire remix. So be ready for the remix. Already in the works.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say because that felt like birthday vibration video right there. You know what I'm saying? So
might have to shoot a part 2. Fuck it.
You know what I'm saying? With the there you go. There
Fuck
you go. What up, Steve? What's cracking out there in New York?
Where you at?
Say that again. Sorry.
CL, y'all good? Yeah, they still trying to figure out some of the technical situations over there. You know what I mean? We got no mic work from y'all. All right. Well, either way, Tyler, man.
Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate everybody in here, and I can't wait to send y'all all this music. And if y'all need any drops, let me know. Let Rico know. Let's get these drops out the way, and let's keep working. Yeah. I appreciate y'all for real.
What are you home based for the most part, Los Angeles though?
I have a house in Vegas too, so I'm back and forth.
Yeah. But are you spending most of your time on the West Coast?
I spend a lot of time on a plane.
That's the business. That's the business right there. For sure. We can barely hear you. Coming a little bit. You coming a little high, little louder.
Okay, there you go. Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Tyler, what up, boy? This is Von Mac in New York City, Digiwaxx family, and also I fuck with your boy Post Malone and his tequila, Don Landres.
Yeah, Dre said Don Landres. Shout out to that. Yeah.
Factory facts. I just wanted to let you know that you never know who's listening on this DJ call and who's in the building. And I want you to know that we had a special guest on here. Daytwan Thomas is the editor-in-chief of Vibe Magazine, Billboard Magazine, and Dick Clark Productions for the past 5 years. He's in charge of the talent. So he's been listening to you, man. He sends his love to you. He's about to dip out because he's going to a show with his daughter on Broadway up the street. So I just wanted you to know, man, your shit is rocking. People are listening, and this is for everybody. The DJs, the production, people that's doing styling, people that's behind the scenes. People want to hire people. People want to work with people. People want to partner with you. And you never know who's looking at you that want to get in touch with you. And so Daytwan said, definitely put you in touch with him, brother.
Yo, Rico, I think you might have to answer on his behalf. I think we lost him.
Excellent. We appreciate it anytime. And we appreciate you guys for having us too. And let Daytwan know we're available.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Rico. Appreciate you bringing dude on. Super dope shit, super dope energy.
And Corey, we need to connect. We ain't connected a long time. It's been some ages.
No doubt. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, no doubt about that, man. And thank you, man.
Y'all
doing good work, man. Shout out to y'all for these records, because these joints have definitely been dope. And we'll link up after this. Word.
Yeah, you already know, man. Digiwaxx, we here. New music live Wednesdays. You heard? You already know. Yo.
Hey, thank you.
I wanted to say all the DJs in the chat, if y'all need any music from Tyler, the DJ packs for Hands on Her Toes, we're gonna do drops. Direct those to me. I'm 24K. I'm co-manager to Rico, and I'm also his in-house producer and engineer. So if y'all need DJ packs for the records, anything y'all need, I put my email in the chat, 24K everywhere at Gmail.
Which one do you want? Because I see Rico at 2020vision.com. Did you say you dropped your email in there too?
Yeah, it's scroll up. It's 24K everywhere at Gmail.
Word. Okay.
I'll get the DJ packs out for the Hands on the Toes record. The video and the song will be up on DSPs on the 9th. But I'll make sure all the DJs, I'll make sure y'all get it ASAP. So just shoot me an email and I'll get it over.
All right, fams. Well, listen, much love, man. We thank you guys for pulling up today. Definitely give Tyler our love, and dope project, man. We're gonna be looking out for at the end of the month.
Coming soon, man. Thank y'all.
All right, bless up, fam. How we doing out there? See, you said we got a special guest out there. Y'all on mute again.
All right, my bad, man. It's a lot. There's a lot of buttons. Anyway, Psycho Les from the Beat Nuts, man. He just pulled up in the house. Shout out to him.
Okay, yeah, that's a legend in the building. For real, for real.
A lot of people are pulling up, man. So, it's turning into something. So, we're going to have him come up for 2 seconds. Yo, Les, what's good with Queens, man? What's up, Corona?
QGTM, you heard?
Shout out to Corona.
Yeah.
Shout out to Profile Barbershop. Shout out to 37th Ave. Shout out to Junction.
Yeah.
Shout out to Junction.
What's good?
Word up. Hold on, let me get you right. Let's get you right. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. What up?
Psycho. So listen, Les. So just so you know, first of all, welcome, man. This is New Music Wednesdays live. We doing it now out of this beautiful spot called Penthouse. Shout out to the Penthouse, New York City. And you're on with this beautiful audience of DJs and people who have influence around the country. So when GWI said he was gonna come, I said we gotta talk to you, man. So first of all, how you been?
I've been great, man. Just, staying working, man. That's it, B.
Nah, no doubt, man. First of all, shout out to Queens.
Queens all day.
Corona.
Yeah. Corona, Jackson Heights, Long Island City, Flushing, QB, Queensbridge, Astoria, all that. Yeah, we,
Yeah, man. Profile Barbershop, all of that good stuff.
All the right records.
Yeah.
All the right, yeah.
Yeah, man. First of all, shout out to you, man. Your contribution to the culture it does not go unnoticed. What's been going on, man? Beat Nuts, your music. I see the partnership with Cypress. Talk to everybody.
Yeah. I got the new album, Real Psycho, with Cypress Hill, Be Real. So yeah, it's all production, Psycho Less, and it's officially out. So you want the vinyl, you could download it. We got CDs, cassettes, whatever. It's all out officially. So
And this is your album featuring a bunch of people.
yeah. I mean, it's me and Be Real's album. So
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Real Psycho. So
And that's what's up. And I mean, how did that come together? I know y'all known each other for years, but where did that first step said we're gonna do this together? How did that happen?
Well, it takes us back to Tony Touch when he was recording his album. He had Be Real on there, and then he was rhyming on one of my beats, Be Real, and then I had him on my solo album, Be Real. So Be Real hit me one day like, yo, let's do an album together. I was like, cool, let's do it. And here we are, you know.
I love it for the culture, you know, because we did play a couple of records on here, I want to say about a month and change ago, that y'all had at that time. So it's good to know the project's out, and we definitely got to do
check
that.
for that. Real Psycho, it's fire. Check for that, and go cop it. You know, we got the vinyl comes with the instrumental too. All the DJs, you know, so it's a double plate. You got the album, and then you got the all instrumentals. Official.
So I know you got the MPC bag. I know the beats is always on Flav.
Always.
So
I'm working right now I got some new stuff coming with Nems, Cool G Rap, Ice Cube, working with Mad Lion. So yeah, working, you know, so.
Nice. That's what I want to know. I gotta let everybody know, man, you know.
Sure.
You put it down in that stew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stay cooking.
Yeah, no doubt. You Knicks fan?
Knicks fan. Anything New York, I'm a fan.
Well,
anything from hockey, Rangers, whatever. You know, Mets, Yankees. I'm all New York, so yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Big game tonight. You already know. I don't know, Raymond, if you got any of the records. It's all love. If you don't, you sent it. Okay, cool. That being said, anybody got any questions out there? We got the one and only Psycho Les in the building, the original Beat Nuts.
Let's go.
You know what I mean?
Please get the money.
How's Juju?
Juju's chilling. We got a party coming up this Friday, Hidden Tiger. If you in New York, come check us out, Beat Nuts. We're gonna do some classics for y'all. And we're about to hit the road overseas soon. So for sure, salute everybody overseas and shit.
Heck yeah. Anybody out there got a question? Go ahead, Quantum.
Yeah, coming. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I say, is there any new Beat Nuts material coming? Like music?
What was that?
Any new Beat Nuts material coming?
Any new Beat Nuts? We haven't really been in the lab like that, you know. Juju's been on some other shit, like taking care of his family. You know, his mom's been doing not too good, but I've been in the lab. I'm always cooking, and you know, definitely Beat Nuts is gonna drop something real soon. You know.
Dope. Okay, cool. David, go ahead, brother.
Watch out now. Yo, I'm a little noisy, so excuse the noise. But yo, I wanted to talk about how the collaboration with you and Be Real started, like how did y'all connect? And I like that album. I heard it a few months ago. Just can you talk a little bit about that experience, the album you got with Be Real?
Like I said, we hooked up through Tony Touch album, and he was down to do an album. He's always doing a lot of solo projects besides Cypress Hill. You know, he got a project with Scott Storch. And he's always like flipping producers. So he was like, I want to do one with Beat Nuts. And so, you know, Real Psycho is the name. You know, we took Real from Be Real and Psycho from Psycho Less, just put them together, Real Psycho. 14 cuts, you know, check for that.
Now, it's a fire project, but I also wanted to ask you as an artist, I'm always seeing you DJ at Hidden Tiger and online. If you had to rank DJ and MC and MCing in order, like which ones would you pick?
my love is DJing and production, you know. That's why the name is Beat Nuts, you know. It's not the lyrical nuts, you know, or the spitting nuts, you know, spit on my nuts, you know, whatever. Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
a fire answer because I think you're a dope lyricist, man.
Beat nuts. Pause.
Super pause.
Wild as hell right now.
Yeah.
Y'all are wild.
Hey, yo, Psycho Les. Real quick. Why is Stone Crazy not on? I know I got Tidal, but it's not on Tidal. It looks like it's not on any of the streaming apps. What's the deal with that, man?
For sure, I get that question a lot, and the answer is clearance. We couldn't clear a few of those samples, so the album is off those platforms. Like it's not on Spotify or iTunes, or you know. So you gotta dig for it somewhere. Go to YouTube.
Well, I mean, I got the album. I mean, I you know, every now and then you just want to maybe just see if it's there. But now that you brought that up, this is a question I've been wondering for the longest. Give me the ass. Yeah. What came first? Was it that or the Will Smith joint? Because they both came out at the same time. Which one came first, man?
Well, you know, Beat Nuts is all about originality. So we came first. You know, if we would have known that he had a record with that beat, we would have scratched it off. Because we, you know, Beat Nuts don't ever come with no beat that everybody did.
Right.
You know
it was
like
then.
Like
yeah, it was weird.
I remember when that song Dwick came out. Y'all remember Dwick with
oh yeah, no doubt.
Of course. We already had a song off that beat. And once Dwick came out, we scratched that song off the list. So nobody ever heard it. So
oh shit.
So that's
that's the way we play. Like, you know, so yeah, Will Smith came later.
Wait, just along those lines, what's up with the Jenny Jennifer Lopez joint?
Yeah.
Jenny for the Block.
Yeah. Trash Masters, you know, the Trash Masters, they jacked us for the beats, you know. So yeah, it's no big thing. They jacked us basically and got away with murder. You know?
Didn't they did the Will Smith joint too, right?
Did they? Yeah, they probably
I think they did.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. That's interesting.
Well, I'm gonna say this, man. I'm happy that you came through. You know what I mean? This
Man,
is like
thank you guys, man. Digiwaxx. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Give it up.
This is what we came to do. This is what we
This is our
came
second
to
week
do.
doing this.
This is what we came to do.
You know, honored to have you in the house, man. So we want
Salute. Check for that new music. Follow me on the IG, Psycho Les Official. Go to the website, thepsycholesshop.com. No doubt.
Yeah, let's play a joint from the project, and we're gonna let you do your thing. We here in New York City,
No
you
doubt.
already know. And check for the project and support the project. You know what I mean? Spin it. I'm sure if people want to get in contact with you, they should follow you or hit you up.
You can follow me on the IG, Psycho Les Official, psycholes.official, or follow me at the Beat Nuts.
Word. All right, let's get into a record, y'all.
This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Get the motherfucking revenue. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party.
We came to kick you on your ball sack and everything in your bag. We taking all that. You better fall back. I know you're stalling that out like you drive a lemon. You try to study the moves and yet it's mind bending. We're here to give you a clinic and charge you by the minute. And everything you put in it will come back and finish. Put the joint on the table, then you fucking spin it. When you smelling the smoke, you know who fucking lit it. It's just a part of the game, but you ain't got any. You never knew what I had it, and yet I got plenty. What you sipping on? Let's sipping Henny. I'm taking his keys, he had too many.
This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do.
Yeah, we here. Now they turning up, smoking all kind of stuff. We can't burn it, nothing. It's too lit. I'm talking about the weed. We got more good bud than you could ever need. I'm fucking up. It's not a bad thing, player. See that bitch right there? I'm about to fuck her upstairs. It's a party. As soon as we walked in, my new best friend is your ex-girlfriend, and your next one too. She was in our crew before she met you. She telling the truth. She said Too Short. That's my homie. Did she tell you all night she used to shake that monkey at my house after the after party? Her phone keeps ringing. Where's my shorty? She ain't answer. She's having too much fun. You come to my house and baby, you gon' come.
This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party, party, party. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party, party.
Hey yo, from NY to Calabasas, groupies be chasing us, grabbing asses. Backstage with the axis passes. All they really want is some satisfaction. They wanna hang with Too Short, they idle. Now they boyfriends is acting suicidal. Don't worry, we just wanna bend the back. Have a little fun and send her back. Pop a few bottles, celebrate the LP. She like working out and eating healthy. Her whole crew like the Paging Dr. Green, them to come light up. When I pulled up to the party with 2K, I seen her dancing, opening up her two legs, looking like she needed a good pipe. She got hammered and passed out, didn't even say goodnight.
This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party, party, party. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party, party. This is what we came to do.
It's a party,
baby. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do.
You know how we do.
This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do.
Nate Watts.
This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. Party, party, come on. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do. This is what we came to do.
Psycho Easy. Let's go.
That was dope.
Please do not start taking dictation until after you have listened to this introduction.
Fucking nice, mate. Everything you want is on the other side of hard. You want it easy, lazy, tell them they can pray to God. And even God would think, goddamn, that's kinda odd. What kind of facade are you running? Another fucking fraud. You ain't put the work and you just wanna clutch your bag. If you try to touch my bag, then I gotta clutch the mag. Barrel stays smoking like a chain smoking stoner. Promo coming at you while the homies smoke a corner. Want a job at Green Thumbs, come see me, I'm the owner. But I might be on the phone, so just wait your turn and take a number. Don't be coming with your hand out. That shit never panned out. You're looking at the standout that planned out. In the meantime, he don't roll the brand out. They don't understand we taking over. It's a damn route. We ain't fucking with no boot pack lame ducks. When you think about it, no one is the same as us. Work in, work, put that 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 work in.
I know killers and dealers, gorillas, real straight to Zilla. Every day's a hustle, got the grind with my winners. Sick of heavy hitters, not like Pittsburgh Steelers. Rather to work late night, son. And my niggas unfamiliar, hit the corner block. Yo, reconsider, deliver bigger quantities way back. Remember? Let's bills in the winter night, beef frills the wizard. Psycho Les the Ripper, come on, son, illa. Dismember sick bitter, turn me to a grave digger. Stripper, ruby slipper, unzip my zipper. She's giving up the P card. caught me pulling on the whiskers. Thicker, bigger stacks of cash, secret people whisper. Counting so much cash that my fingers got blisters. Transmitter splitter, counterfeiter glitter. Discipline your mind, spoke that neurotransmitter. Work hard, get your money, place that fire apple fritter.
Put that work in. Work. 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 Put that work in. Work.
Hey yo, it's time to make the donuts and make the crowd go nuts. And just like crochet, we got this game sewn up. Don't get your brains blown up. You should know the consequence. Fucking with these killers, don't ever break your promises. Cheers to my accomplishments and my longevity. Bitches give me compliments and brains for more memory. I don't punch a clock, this is 24/7. Watch me do the job right and learn a psycho lesson. I manipulate crowds like a dictator. You a dictator, I'm a hit maker. All I do is get paper. Beast my co-signer. You can see the vapor coming out the low rider. Pull up to the spot, higher than the roof deck. I'ma be a legend, with or without a blue check. I used to shoot text from Queens to Hoboken. Nah, I just be smoking, talking shit like Joe Rogan. Let's work.
Put that work in. Work. Put that work in. Work. Put that work in. Work. Put that work in. Work. Put that work in. Work. Put that work in. Work. Put that work in. Work.
The work is done.
Hey yo, Les, I'm gonna make it sound like it's a mixtape. As we can see you all right about now, it's a DJ Digiwaxx. This one right here, brand new for the beat nuts. It's sleep as hell.
Listen up, the message will self-destruct. If you miss it, believe I don't give a fuck. Tick-tock on the clock, time running out. Wake up, kick up, what you talking about? Spend your life with your blinders on. Sip the juice and your blind is gone. Hit a tree and your mind is blown. Come with me and the ride we on. Never stopping, got the whole world popping. Ass dropping like a low hopping. So shocking, don't leave money on the table. Throw your budget on the cable. Hit the ground running if you're able.
Rappers and DJs alike, we do what we gotta to survive. Two turntables in the mic.
From the cradle to the grave, life's unstable. By the way, globe spinning out, set sail. Get your hands up like a robbery. Runaway train, ain't no stopping me. Out of poverty, gotta be on the side of sea. No monopoly, that's the way it ought to be. Hands up on me, bitch, you cut them off. No wannabes ever become a boss. Brighten up and tighten up. They're writing me checks from the pounds, they lighten up. Designer cuts like a three-piece fitted on your train. Put me in the Hall of Fame, cause game, recognized game.
Rappers and DJs alike, we do what we gotta to survive. Two turntables in the mic.
Jump to this, pump your fist. I wanna see if I can keep up with this. Rep your set like the disco vet. When do I drop this in a discotheque? Check the time on my gold Rolex. As I scroll down the Rolodex. Don't ever disrespect the logo press. Or we shoot holes through the polo vest. BVC, psycho best. Bring it from the east coast to the west. Inhale, straight to the chest. Exhale, the pain and the stress. These strains is the best. We blaze in the west. Too long course, who you think you're playing against? Stormer, put you in a coma. Bullet joint the size of a diploma.
Rappers and DJs alike, we do what we gotta to survive. Two turntables in the mic.
Tick-tock, you don't stop. Get money. Tick-tock and you don't stop. Get money. Tick-tock, you don't stop. Get money. Tick-tock and you don't stop. Get money. Go, 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 go.
That was kind of tough too. What happened to everybody?
Yo, what's the deal?
Word. What happened to everybody? CL, what we doing? What we doing?
Shout out to Estelle. She on the call as well. Big up to Estelle.
Hey.
What's happening? What's happening? Hi everyone. I'm so sorry. I was late. It was my fault, but I'm here. How are you?
We're fine. We're fine. You late? We're late. You know,
we late. We got a lot going on. We got a lot going on. So,
thank you,
thank you, Estelle, for joining us. We are a part of Digiwaxx New Music Live today, so we have live rooftop feed going on out there in New York as well.
Oh,
so
okay. Can they see me? Can they see me?
Yeah, they can see you. They can see you. You on the big screen actually over there.
Oh, well, this is me getting in the middle of getting my hair done. So excuse
that's
the
all
head
good.
up, here we are.
That's all good. That's all good. Natural beauty. Natural beauty. It's all
Thank
love.
you.
Yes. How are you doing? I'm
doing pretty well. I'm doing good. It's a lovely. What's the day today? Wednesday. It's a good time. We're here.
Are you in the States or are you in the UK?
I'm in London. Oh God, I don't know where I'm at. I'm at home in Los Angeles as it goes. Look, see, I'm everywhere at this point. I'm at home in Los Angeles. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, congratulations. 20 plus years, amazing career. You know what I mean? This is amazing. The vibes for 2025 have been awesome.
Shaky.
Have been awesome.
You think they've been awesome, but they've been shaky? Because to me, they've been shaky.
No. I'm talking music wise. No.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
No. Yeah, if we're gonna talk about real life, yes, shaky as hell.
Woo! Yeah, but yeah, the music has been beautiful, hasn't it? Like we've been hearing a lot of really good stuff. Yeah, happy.
Yeah. Is there any way we could get you to turn your camera sideways so we can get?
I can try it. Yeah. Is this better?
Of course. There we are. Full essence. What do we do? You look like we lounging in the bed. Are we just chilling? What are we doing?
No, this is my couch.
Okay.
It's my rec room couch. Yeah.
Since you brought it up, did you avoid some of that LA drama from the top of the year?
Well, I hate to say blessed or lucky too, because people really lost real homes and legacy, physical legacy. But and escaped with their lives, thank God. But it was tough at the top of the year. I was traveling back into LA. So you see my Altadena t-shirt. I definitely was buying everything, but I was to help people who lost their homes. But I was traveling back into LA the day the fires were actually going. And so it was a lot. It was emotionally, it was a lot, and we did our best to help. I did a lot of personal work. I went up to Waltgood and was helping. The day after I got back, I was helping to help sort and figure out donation plans and and get the word out that this is how we do it and this is how we're gonna get together and make it go. So yeah, a lot of humanity at the top of the year in the best possible way. Good humanity. So I'm happy.
Yeah, and without even trying to be funny, like was there any hesitation after the music, that song Fire dropped, to promote it at all at the top of the year?
It wasn't even a thought. Like who was promoting anything when people's homes were burning, like I had that record out at the end of the year. And so to me, it was like, I just felt like it did what it needed to do. It's going to be part of the album, Life is Life. But my thought wasn't like, oh, I need to post a song every 10 seconds in that capacity. It was like, how can I gather things with my friends and how can I help them, people that I know who are literally just like me. Do they have clothes? Do they have underwear? Do they have like toiletries? Where are they staying? Like some of my friends, my people lost homes. So it was also, I wasn't thinking about posting songs and, I don't think anybody who lived in LA was thinking that in that moment,
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, we talk about, everything just became bigger than music. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
but also music was a big influence to people at the same time. It was kind of like, we need something to keep our energy going. And they had songs playing while we were helping to gather the stuff. And again, it's always the old school. It's always the danceable music. So it's the stuff that we grew up listening to that plays as a soundtrack in our brains, when we're going through tough moments and tough times. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we thank you for, taking some time with us today. This is a moment for us. You know what I mean? I was super excited when we found out you were coming on. Because like I said, we have been highlighting your music from the top of the year, everything that's been dropping.
Thank you.
Super dope. So I'd like to get into a couple Love on Love Go on and give us some background, because I know there's a deeper meaning than just love on love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Love on Love is a record that I made in the middle of the panini. Like, I think I moved home because I have to call it the panini, and I've come to an explanation about why I call it the panini. It's like a sandwich. It squished us together. It got really uncomfortable. It got really hot for a period of time, but it was good. Okay, it ended out good for most people. So. That's why I call it panini, and also because I need something to kind of like change the somberness and the sadness and the crushing loneliness and craziness that was going on in that period. So I call it the panini. But I made that song in the middle of the panini. As my life goes, I ended up moving house the day that the protests were happening full force in LA, with no thought about whether or not like I could book the movers. So. I called them. I saw everything that was going on, and I had to move that week. And I called them and I say to them, yeah, come this day instead of the days later that I had them for. So I was torn between whether I move my home or go out and protest. It's a real thing. It wasn't, if I'm doing something, I'm doing it for the reality and not for the press of it. I didn't care if pictures were taken. That wasn't what I was there for. I didn't need to prove to anybody that I stood for what is right because I was there. Like, you stand for what is right. That's what you do. And so I was really thinking to myself, well, how can I be effective? What can I do? What's my purpose? And how do I use my purpose to be effective? And the songs I write are songs that move people in a specific way. So I thought to myself, write some of these songs. The next time you go in a session, you have something to write about. You have something to say. And what do you want to say? And what I thought was, I want something that if I have to go and stand and I am scared to within an inch of my life about what's going to happen the minute I show my face, I want something that plays in my head and that would play in somebody else's head so that it gives them courage. So Love on Love on Love, part of it was just to give language to people and to let them know that love on love love isn't just passive or romantic. It's actually strong and it's beautiful and it's something that equates to, it's a thing that you can use to stand for what you need. I put D Nice on it because he was all we was listening to. It was like, go out and protest, go home and listen to D Nice. Go, like drink some wine, wake up in the morning, roll over in your PJs, put on D Nice. And that's my brother in real life, for real. And I just remember thinking, I have to get him to say this like he's on the radio, like he would, And so he did the outro, the intro and the outro, like it's time for love to, because that's what we were talking about the entire time. Hey, we ought to love each other. We ought to show up with a bit more empathy. We ought to show up with some peace about it. Here's a little bit of joy, like here's this too. In addition to what they're trying to feed you as a standard. So that's Love on Love on Love. And I hope you like it.
I don't even want to say anything. I think that might have been the greatest song intro ever to play a joint. So
it's a paragraph, wasn't it? All right, play it.
Yeah. Searching for our justice, here for peace of mind. Still nothing from nothing. They say take what they can find. Joy to give you. Here's a little piece. Here's a little take away the dust so we can breathe, make a change. Yes, we won't stop till it's love on love. Yeah, for every one of us, make a change. Yes, we won't stop till it's love on love. For every one of us, make a change.
We're celebrating love. Once again, it's D-Nice.
I love it. I see everybody
Yeah, man.
dancing. It's crazy.
Groovy
That's
movie,
We
man.
just dancing with you.
Groovy.
We just dancing with you. You know what I mean?
what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a groovy.
Thank you. Yeah.
So excellent that D-Nice had himself a nice situation in the Panini. You know what I'm saying?
And let me tell you, like I'm grateful, and I say this with everything on my soul. Like I'm so grateful that I'm in the wavelength, I'm in the energy and the frequency, or just in the company of people who care about love and who care about, because like, and not just because it's a bunch of DJs on here, but also because there's a bunch of DJs on here. We're alchemists. We take people's vibes and we change their energy and we change their mood. And like, man, that's not nothing light. That's heavy. That's a real thing. So I'm just grateful that, like I got to do the record with him and I got to like have a whole, like have him come to the studio in the Panini, when he was on air, like arguably, I was like, can you spare like an hour and we'll have it, there'll be no one in the studio, that's my brother, but like he has a family. We weren't sure what was going on. I was like, he came, we were all masked up. It was 2 or 3 of us in the studio anyway. It wasn't like, I don't have huge sessions. I'm not that girl. And he knocked it out and we let him go. And, we all hand sanitized and wore masks and sprayed down and Lysol. I think I drank a pound of Lysol from those sessions. I'm not sure, but, we got it done. And I'm grateful that he would even come out and do that in that time for me, man. It's real.
I'm just saying, who's gonna say no to Estelle? Ain't nobody really gonna say no to Estelle. Come on.
Estelle might have said no to Estelle and the Panini now. Okay, when they weren't too sure what was happening. Okay, hey, wasn't too sure how people was catching it that quick. Nah,
I'm gonna shoot it over to our people out there in New York. You got a lot of fans, as you can imagine, seeing them all dancing and grooving over there. Live again from the rooftop. Y'all got to unmute yourselves over there. We got the wonderful, beautiful Estelle on with us.
It's still on
one more
mute.
time again. Yeah. They, you know what I mean? We got a lot going on. You got to unmute yourself over there, fellas, ladies. Trying to come to you. I know y'all can hear us. There we go.
Oh shoot.
There we go.
Shout out to Estelle, first of all. 20 years of greatness. 20 years of greatness, 20 years of flying all over the world, from the UK to New York. And, we've had the pleasure of meeting a couple of times, and you might not remember, but, you was cool and the music spoke for itself.
Thank you.
But we had a cool studio audience here in New York, and people have been listening to the single. Y'all got any feedback?
That song was amazing.
Thank you.
No, it definitely, I feel like it encaptured the vibe of how I was feeling today when I was speaking to you ladies earlier. I was like, I was having such an amazing time here and meeting you guys, and that song just really, and then it really did. It amped it up, like truly. That song is such
Yo, let Von Mag know that mic's not working. Let Von Mag know that mic's not working. We hear you good, C.
Yeah, we're good.
No, I said we hear you good. That other mic Von got not working, not coming in.
Oh, okay. Vaughn, your mic's not coming in. But it's
Yeah, hang with us, Estelle. We trying something
That's
new
okay.
for the new music live. You know,
Listen, let me tell you, I love the fact, I already know it was good because you guys got up there and you were like, the dancing is what my point was here. We stopped dancing outside. Like we felt like, I feel like people think it's an age thing. And I also feel like the new music that's coming out, it's not really for dancing. Everyone wants to do an 8 count, and I don't 8 count very well. So I just want to make music for a 2-step, a bunny roll, our vibes out, and you guys was in there doing exactly that. Some changes, I love when people do 8 counts. I don't do it very well. I could just about do the what's the new one? Boots on the ground dance. Too much for me, okay? I love it. Still too much for me. I love it. I'm like, I got the fan down, and that's all I got. Oh, But like
That's
my point is
hilarious.
like just good vibes is the point. Like however you feel like moving, that's the point of all this music that I'm putting up. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. So let's get into the other one right here, which this one, when I saw the collabs, I was like, whoa. And I have really been praising this young man's LaRussell's work ethic right now. So to see him on a record with you, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a crazy sound. You know what I mean? So tell me you all got to get in the studio together with this.
I did.
Oh,
Well,
wonderful.
and he was the last person that we did added to this record. This record was a builder record for me. Every one of the songs I kind of just did and left it with the producer. But this one, the more I lived with it, the more I was, and if I recorded it in 2020, the more I lived with it, the more I was like, it would be good if we had this whole line in it. And then when he came in to do it, I told the engineer record everything. So they're in the studio rehearsing the line I want him to play. And I said, he did it he messed up, right? Da, da, da. And I was like, what about if we had like a horn in the beginning, like an old timey like jazz record, like, and then it's like almost like a mistake, and then the record kicks in. And so I was singing, I was like, so play this. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. My root is jazz. My root is Ella Fitzgerald. And so they played it like a mistake almost. And this might have been the second take that they did. And I was like, that's the one. And they were like, no, we got it right. I was like, sure. So they did the third one. I was like, no, it was the second take. It was the second take. And that became the intro with Keon Harold. And then the beat just did what it did. As we were moving around, I had in my soul, I've been watching LaRussell for a few years. And I was just like, nah, he just makes me happy. Like, have you seen LaRussell? You see his socials? Have you seen him in real life? He is sunshine. And that record to me was my tribute to Quincy, my tribute to Stevie, my tribute to Earth, Wind & Fire, the artists who make me think sunshine. And I was like, yeah, LaRussell, it's gotta be him, and this is the crazy thing. Anybody that I've worked with or wanted to work with has either, the minute I'm thinking about it, has DM'd me or texted me or called me, been like, what you doing? I'm just like, thinking about you. Why would you? I have this thing that I need you to be on.
Hey, I'm telling you, our phones is tapped into our heads way too much. You know what I'm saying?
That's God. That part was God. But LaRussell had literally DM'd me the minute I thought about him being on it. And I was like, yo, I just think you're brilliant. I was just like, likewise. I was like, well, I have this song. Where will you be? And he happens to be in LA when I'm in LA. It's all of that kind of, synchronicity and alignment, I like to call it. But this record is about just finding a brand new direction. Like, we have to go in a direction of love and of peace and of wanting to be with our homies and making the most of the times with our homies. Like there's never a version of me in the room with my people where we're not dancing to something or body rolling to something or having a good time, and not to somebody else's detriment. We're not keying about how whack that was or this person did this, and even if it is talking about a TV show, it's like, but look, here's the positives, and we celebrate like where we are in the moment. But and to me, that's the direction we ought to be moving in as people. Like, we are literally everything that we have. I don't care what the people tell us. We are the people, and it's us. We create this, we move this forward, and it's time for us to move in the direction and be sure and clear about that. So, new direction. This is my tribute to the old, but also, a reminder to us that the light is here, the sunshine is here, and it's in us. Like, get up and move in that direction. That's what we're doing. And that's my sermon on that record.
There we go. One time, go to church. Go to church. Go to church with a still. Yes.
It feel good.
It feel good. New direction, all pure intention. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Expression of love. Everybody get up in this new direction. Yeah. this new expression of love. Got to be your great intention. You should feel your body let go. Everybody get up in this new direction, yeah, this new expression of love. Everybody get up in this new direction, yeah, this new expression of love. Got to be your great intention. You should feel your body let go. Cause we don't know when we'll get to be again. I'm down to just go dancing with my friends. I wanna put a good one in and have a ball, baby, and just do free flying. Cause we don't know when we'll get to be again. I'm down to just go dancing with my friends. I wanna put a good one in and do it all, baby. We'll have it ball. Free flying.
I ain't come here to play, but I'm here to have fun. Forrest Gump, this man on the run. Rise and shine like the sun. Good God, and me, his son. Brand new Estelle in the American child. Pocket full of cheese, American style. Why frown? Don't it feel better to smile? Cheese, don't it feel better to smile? How the indie kid get major places? So mine, I did it in a major way. That's my cake, can I say today? Beethoven, anything I hate to say. Get up! Like the ground on fire. What you gonna do when the town on fire? What you gonna do when the water don't work? Get up and rebuild from the dirt. Get up, like the ground on fire. What you gonna do when the town on fire? What you gonna do when the water don't work? Get up and rebuild from the dirt. Get up.
Don't you wanna go free flying? Oh, don't you wanna go free flying? Oh, yeah, go free flying and do it all, baby. We'll have it ball. Free flying, yeah, free flying, free flying, free flying. Have a ball, baby. Just do it. Free flying.
One more time, big vibes. Big
Big
vibes for
vibes.
sure. Estelle, you have such a distinct voice. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I know everybody's gonna mention American Boy, you know what I mean, whatever,
Yeah.
whatever, but you
Sure.
definitely just have one of those voices that you can hear a record and go, yo, that's Estelle. You know what I mean? So I heard something. Well, I should take it back. I read it, and I would like to know your feelings about it because it said around the time that you came out, you were the UK's answer to Lauryn Hill. Any thoughts on that? Oh, did we go too deep? The screen froze. we might have went too deep. The screen froze.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
broke up. You broke up. You broke up. That's a good question. It's frozen. Say that again.
There we go. There we
Go
go.
say,
There we-
say it again. Say it again.
I was
There we
saying I had read that at your time of coming out, you were the
Yeah.
UK's answer to Lauryn Hill.
Which
what's
is
your thoughts on it?
crazy. Which is nuts when people kept saying that to me because I'm here like, no, Lauryn Hill is the Lauryn Hill to Lauryn Hill. What do you mean? And I'm the me to me to me. But also she's an inspiration. I mean, she walks so I could even try to fly as a singer who raps or a rapper who sings or however you want to classify it, which is cool. You know, I think 20 odd years later, I've been out as an artist over 20 years. It's commonplace. Rappers and singers, male and female, everybody does both. They did both back then. It was just so, oh my goodness, let's make a thing about it. So, you know, right. Someone just said in the comments, I didn't realize there was a comparison. Me either. I was just living my life, making my songs. And I'm grateful that people saw the greatness, because, you know, it helped. It helped that there was somebody else who's done it before me, that they could say, I can see where you're going. And I love that. I take that with all the joy. Did you see Lauren at the Met Gala looking like herself?
Yeah.
Making us all proud. Like,
right, broke out the yellow stunting on.
Like, what are we talking about? Like, yes, thank you. Okay, put me in that range. I appreciate it. We good.
100. Miss Queen B, check it in. Miss Queen B.
Yes. I just want to say that your song lived up to its name. It's uplifting. It's a freeing vibe, and just like a charting course towards pure joy. So kudos, great song.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Queen B. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the plan. Ooh. Y'all here vibing.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to throw it back out to our peoples in New York, see if they got the technical difficulties. How we doing, Sierra? How we doing out there?
Greetings, y'all. How y'all doing?
We good. We got mics working. All right.
Yeah, the mics is definitely working. Estelle, that record is amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing. Like, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Absolutely amazing record. Like, I'm hearing people submit music to me all the time, and I hear music that's terrible. That's the opposite of terrible. It's amazing.
Well,
Keep
thank
doing
you.
your thing.
I appreciate look, that's a good time. That's what I want to hear. Thank you.
You're welcome. Estelle, please remember you're talking to a bunch of DJs, so we get a lot of trash. You know what
Listen, I try my hardest to not, like, excuse my language, bullshit with DJs, because at the end of the day, you guys, you're playing the music, you hear the music, you see the reactions, you know what people are feeling, and they not. So, you know, tell me if it's trash. But, you know, I believe that there's too much good intention enjoying this music. So I'm happy that you understand where I'm at with it. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Big Red checking in from Dallas.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you. I can see you. That's a good background. I should have mine ready. Damn it.
Thank you. Hey, I appreciate. Hey, I just want to say I love the record. It is terribly good. That's what I want to tell you.
Thank you. I was like, where are we going? Terribly. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's terribly good because it's musically inclined. And when you said that in the beginning, you wanted the imperfection in there with it, just to give it that little swing.
Yeah.
And it was perfect.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The imperfection of it made it perfect to me.
Thank you.
I don't care about
Me
anybody else.
too. Me too. Thank you. Like, don't you miss the sound of, like, I don't know, like the dirt in the background when people are recording sometimes? Like, oh
yeah, we were even noticing like the needle crisp at the beginning of the song. You know what I mean?
The record.
You also think to yourself, oh, I'm there with the artist, like, and I want people to feel like they're in the room with me on this album. Like, you know, no, I was there with her. I know exactly what that feels like, because we were all together when I was recording this. I promise you. Like, I was on socials 2512, however that saying go, like, listening to and paying attention to the general feeling as well as my own personal, you know. So I want people to feel this level, this music, and know that it's okay to have some dirt on a record. It's all right to, like, for the records to not be perfectly just to the nth, you know? Like, make it sound like home, you know? Make it sound like home.
Absolutely. And I'm just listening to the runs and the musicianship in the music. It's a fun record, you know? That's what I liked about it. So, you know, the music, wonderful. I love it because I've been in the marching band, you know, so marching bands are gonna be playing this. You can hear this song at look, if the finals coming up, they might be playing it during a little break during the finals. I'm just letting you know. It got that vibe.
Let me tell you, and isn't it the thing, right? That like, don't it make you happy to know that like music, like musicianship, like playing records, like this chord, that chord, that chord can
Yes.
still be cool, can still be a
Right.
thing that people want to hear. It's not just a loop, you know, although
Yeah.
that has its space. There's other
Yeah.
spaces, there's other places where people can like, because I get excited when I play this to people and you all of a sudden see a bassist, like, or a musician who's a bassist who hasn't had the opportunity to sit there and be like,
Yeah.
like, you know, like play along, like in ever. And like my
Yeah.
bassist is like, give me the music, I need to study. And it gets so hype. And I love to see that excitement. It reminds us why we do this. It reminds all of us why. It's like, to me, the equivalent of watching a young DJ be like, hold on, so show me how to scratch. Let me where do I put the knob? Like, how do I? It's that in our heads as musicians. So I'm just
Yeah.
grateful to that people get that. Yeah, man.
Oh man, because like those runs, I mean, because I love runs. I played tuba, and like I said, in marching
So you
band,
was whole other. You was out here like, I'm listening to
yeah,
the
Texas Southern University. That's where I attended.
Oh
So
wow.
it's fun music. I love it. I love it.
Good.
Keep doing your thing, Estelle.
Thank you,
And
man.
much blessings to the project.
For sure. Thank you. I appreciate you. Play it alongside some Stevie, alongside some Earth, Wind and Fire, alongside some Quincy. That's as a note.
Absolutely.
You guys got it.
Sound like
Wherever you
Quincy.
play it.
Put his fingers in it.
Man. Yep.
That
That makes me happy. Thank you.
Quantum, you there?
You can hear me. You can hear me. Shout out to you, Estelle.
Thank you.
Big up to you. I'm loving the tunes. You had mentioned though, you were talking about home, and I just wanted to know if you could kind of take us kind of a trip, if you will, to how it was for you growing up overseas. Was it a lot of influence from the overseas aspect, your community, versus what you were hearing over here in the States and so forth?
Oh, for this album or in general?
I mean, just how you got to this.
I got here.
Period.
All right, so I grew up listening to literally everything. Like, and I say everything is broad, right? But like, I mean everything. Reggae, dancehall, dub, rock music, pop music, alternative, right? Which is like, you know, like the Ed Sheerans and like the Hoosiers and stuff like that. I grew up listening to R&B in every single format of its format, right? I grew up listening to gospel, jazz, Nina Simone and Ella Fitzgerald and Billy's, and then like Sarah Vaughan, and you know, you get into like the musicians, the Cab Callaways and those guys that do it. Like I was in that, Charlie Mingus, like inside of that. And this is over the period. I'm 45 now, but this is over the period of my whole life, right? So I'm giving you like sections, and at different points, I went deep into it. Like I would go into a whole session where it was nothing but jazz for like months. And I would study it and listen to it and absorb it. And then some pop music. This jazz song reminded me of a pop song. So now I've got to go down the line in that and listen to like house and garage and, you know, and it was just, I'm a studier of music. So growing up in London, you were kind of like, it was just there on you. Like there was no running away from it. If it was good, it was good. That was the rule in our house. We weren't just allowed to listen to anything. It was like, but it has to be good though. My mom was listening to the words. There's 9 kids in our house. My mom was listening to rap songs. And she was listening to pop songs too. Like what are they singing? What little boys got to do what? Touch you where? Huh? No, She was very clear, you know, about what was in our house. But the point was, as long as it's good, you know, it's a thing.
Were they musicians that you?
Well, my dad is a drummer. My dad plays a bunch of different instruments, but I didn't grow up with my dad. I grew up with my stepdad, and my mom and dad got married later down the line. That's the whole story of Lovers Rock, my last album. But my dad, genetically, he plays drums. So someone posted, that's where the drums come from. No, that's my dad. That's really his whole influence. He's from Trinidad, Grenada, raised in Grenada, so he claims Grenada. And his drumming and his bass, like he's very, the more I know about him now, the more I'm like, oh, that's where I get it from. It's not even a thought. Like before I knew him, I was doing music. And as I've done music, I'm more and more like him in ways that my mom's kind of like, yeah, that's absolutely your father. There's no 12 ways on this, because we approach it the same way. We listen to it in the same way. And I always wanted his approval, you know, to my records before anything else. But no, they weren't musicians in the house. My mom just liked music. You know,
Well,
hence marrying my dad.
like I noticed that I mean, at least what I noticed during the 2000s, there was like BBC One Extra. There was Tim Westwood.
Yeah.
It's to me that you guys had more of a
international
palette. Yeah. In terms of radio over there. Is that true, or am I just looking at that from a different perspective?
No, you're correct. You're correct, because there are artists who came out in the UK that you guys, around that time, that you guys do not know. But we know every one of your artists from the US. R&B, hip hop, pop, soul, whatever. But there are artists who have influenced me in ways that you'll never hear of, or that you like, that's them, really? Who is that? Like, tell me their name again. I never heard of them. But they came out around the same time as Soul to Soul, and they came out around the same time as as everybody else. And I don't think it's more controlled in the US though, but the US is a bigger push. You guys do a great marketing job of everything, and that includes music. So it's just bigger. And also Black music, as we know it in its current state, began in the United States with blues, right? So it kind of comes from here outwards as far as blues, R&B, rap. And even some parts of reggae was influenced by ska, which was influenced by 50s soul and blues, right? So like it's the biggest, it's a jump off point. It has to come from here. And we have our own versions of them and our own artists for sure that inspired me and that walk so that I can run. But it comes from here out, if that makes sense. So yeah, there's a few, if I could recommend a few old schools I want to say to check out. Beverly Knight would be someone to go look and listen to. She's one of we love Desiree, Gabrielle, and they all took R&B and soul and made it their own in different ways. Hill Street Soul, who else? Lyndon David Hall, he passed away, but he's another one of the ones that would do incredible just R&B, singing with a guitar, you know.
Who was the true?
It keeps going.
London Town. Who was that group that did that song, London Town? I think it's from like the late 70s, I want to say.
Oh, wasn't that like wasn't that,
some Express, I think.
I don't remember.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I don't remember. There is a song called London Town, and it's like a ska record. No, it's Kingston Town. My bad. That was UB40. So like, but you see my point. There are so many other moments that like you feel like that feel like they were around at the same time, or influence, like should have been around the world and influenced around the world, but they were just localized. Meanwhile, we heard everything from you guys. I used to work at, I did all the early vocal drops for One Extra when they were coming up, which is wild. I kind of feel like it was a barter for like me being able to play music on the station with the DJs. Like, well, will you play my record if you come and do these vocal drops? Okay, but it worked out that, and all the station idents, I should say, but like it was love. It was mutual love, because they saw me building, they saw me trying to get on as an artist, and they reached out and they gave me a lot of love. Yeah,
appreciate you.
Of course.
All right, C, throw it back to you guys over there. You got the mics working.
Yeah, piece of style. I just want to say I listened to your album today, the EP, A New Direction, for the first time, and I feel like it was a jolt of positivity and upliftness. And I thought it was fire. I like the joint with D Nice, Love on Love. Love on Love.
Yeah.
The whole album was fire, but I wanted to highlight the production, because I know you worked with him on American Boy. Keith Harris. Can you talk about what was special working with Keith Harris and what makes him a genius, and how do you guys create so much magic when you work together? If you could talk a little bit about Keith Harris.
We don't have to pretend. Keith Harris, I met Keith. I didn't even know he produced on American Boy when I did American Boy. We met him afterwards at the Grammys. And it was him and a few other guys who played on the record that were like, we actually helped produce that record. And I was just like, oh my goodness. And then we ended up working on records on my second album, my third album, All of Me. And then we ended up working on records on True Romance. And we just kept building. We just like, I don't have to pretend with him. I can call him up and be like, you know, that middle 8 on the 12th bar of the 15th record on this album, isn't it crazy? And he'll be like, let me go listen. Oh, that's fire. And that would be our conversation. And so with this one, I prayed about this. I was talking to God like, who do I need on this album? Who do I need to help me make this album? Because I felt like I wanted to dance. The whole point of this album is joy, as you said, right? A jolt of joy. And it just kept being Keith Harris, call Keith. And I called Keith and I said, Keith, I want to make an album and I want you to produce it, but I just want to dance. I want people to just dance. I don't want to stand still, but I want it to be musician filled. I want it to have changes. I want us to be excited whenever we hear this. I want it to change the energy. And this is part of my purpose. And he was like, bet, cool. And every single one of these records were 4 hours long. Every single one of the sessions were 4 hours long. I didn't get in and record nothing beyond 4 hours. Once we hit 2 records like that, I said, this is it. We good. Let's keep going. It's going to be you. It was already you, but let's keep this going. And we literally knocked out this album. Oh, it didn't take long at all. It took maybe 2 years. And that was because of the Panini and nothing else. Like, so it's magic. I feel like when you hit a beat or you hit a stride with the producer, you allow them to do what they do, because he allowed me to just go in there and do what I do and made the song and help me make the song, you know, make the arrangement, do the things, like place what needs to be placed, and hire great musicians to play incredible things, and allowed me to come back and be like, no, this sound should sound like this. Or we need something else at the intro. That's not enough of the horns. I need more horns. Or give me a sub bass on that. It feels light in the arse. Let's go. You know, so stuff like that. Yeah. So thank you for noting that with Keith too. Thank you.
Yeah. I think like I said, we working out our kinks out there with our live version out there in New York. So K-Max, you still there? Representing for Chicago, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Good. Man. It's been a minute since you've been in Chicago.
I know. I mean, I'm in and out of Chicago. I'm in and out of Chicago like I'm in and out of London. How you feeling?
I'm pretty good. Oh, the new music is awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Plus, I also like your voice on the De La Soul, Memory of.
Thank you, man. That was like, that's pure joy. That's pure love. Like, imagine doing a record with the very people whose piece of vinyl was the first piece of vinyl you ever bought in your life.
Really?
Like, yeah, like I was 12 or 10, child. And I bought, somebody had given up their piece of vinyl and I bought it for 50p at like a school sale, like a school market, right? And I remember just thinking, the cover's so pretty. Let's make some great art.
Pink with the flowers and everything.
With the pink and the flowers. And so over the years, you know, I was kind of stunned to silence when I met Maceo. Like I met him when I was like 21, 22. He was working with another producer I was working with, and I was kind of sitting in the room like looking at him, and he was lovely. He was so lovely to me, and continues to
cool,
be.
Man, super cool.
Okay, but like that was like, you know, at the time, and you know, since we've gotten over that, but at the time of like making the Memory of Us, Pose I heard that they were working on their album, and I was just like, oh, I'm excited to see what they come with, right? Pose DMs me and says to me, hey, do you have anything, we want to work with you on this new album. Do you have anything that you think would be great? And I'm just, after I picked my mouth off the floor, because it's one thing to be a fan, it's another thing to be asked, right? And I said to my team, I was like, what do I have for De La Soul? Like, because I record just to record. And my manager said to me, what's the song we just did with Pete Rock? And I was just like, you think that? No. They were like, well, they know each other. This Pete Rock and De La Soul, they work together. They know what this is. Like, they'll figure out if the record's right. And if not, maybe it'll be something that Pete Rock could give you specifically for them, and they'll come up with something and you just sing the hook. I was like, okay, well, let's just send the record. And it came back fully done. And I cried. I was just like, God, you love me so much. Like,
Right with the sun, because like your voice is so it blends so well with the hook and everything, and the way they filmed the video, it's really
yeah,
nice. The intro to the song.
it was a dream filming that video too. Like, we're in the middle of a field in upstate New York, and it's us, the video crew. My girl, Renee from Janae came down just randomly, just to hang out. And someone Quantum Lee said, in that beautiful car, in that lovely car, I had my legs hanging over the side, surrounded by OGs, like whole legends and OGs, telling me about their love lives and talking to me about what I should expect from a man, and here's what not to do, and here's where to give, and I'm just like, my mind is like, huh, and I've got to be pretty. Don't cry. Don't wipe your makeup off, Estelle. Sit here, because ain't nobody coming back to fix your face. Like, you are down the. It's just like mind blowing. Like, it's when I was like, no, God loves me a lot. I'm one of his favorites. I can't call it. It is what it is.
Sound like one hell of an experience.
Very.
Another question, like for as UK artists, you familiar with Omar? I always thought you and Omar.
We did a record.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have a record together. We'll Lay It Down. It's on one of his records.
Oh, okay. And what do you think about some of the newer artists like Salt and Cleo Soul?
Amazing. I just learned today that Cleo Soul's from West London, so that makes me even more of a fan. It's a certain thing with West London singers and artists. I'm from West London. So like, I think she's brilliant. Like, she high key holds church at her shows, and I think it's beautiful. We need more good energy. We need God reintroduced into, like, or spirit, or whoever you know, the thing bigger than all of us. We need that reintroduced into music in some capacity, some format, and the way that she does it is A1. And I think it's beautiful. I like when people live in their bag and then go home and mind their business, you know. And I think she does that, and it's beautiful to see. Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, the music's great. And then wait, West London, that's zone 2 with Circus Piccadilly and all that, right? The original Reckless Records.
That's central London. Okay, that's central.
Central
West.
It's been a while since I've been there.
That's Central West now. It's called West London, but that's Central West. It's like saying Manhattan to Harlem. You know, like, people still classify Harlem as like Manhattan. It's like, nah, it's a little further out. But I'm West. Like,
Cool. Well, thanks for taking my questions. And I didn't hit all EP. I heard the joint with Joy, the joint with D Nights, and another one. But Ella Russell. Yeah, but
thank you. Well, you got to hear OI, and then the album comes very, very soon. So, like, yeah.
All right, cool. When you come on tour, I hope to see you in Chicago.
You come on to the show. I'll see you there.
All right, cool.
Without a doubt. Good job, K-Max. Good try with the geography. I feel you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play one more record, and then we'll come back to your question right here. So I want to play Fire, because I know this one and OI were the ones that dropped the end of last year, right? But they're all gonna be a part of this upcoming album.
Yeah, they're all gonna be on the album. I'm super excited to oh, sorry, 1 second. My phone went. Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yeah, we are good. You are back vertical though. There you go.
Oh, there we go. No, I am very excited. My whole album comes in a couple of weeks, but these records, I wanted to kind of get people back excited, because I have been hosting radio shows, and I've done, you know, and people often think you're doing one thing, you can't do another. And I'm like, well, that's a lie. You know, let me show you why.
You dabble a little bit DJing too, right?
Well, no,
you dabble.
I'm not even going to insult people talking about I DJ. I do not DJ. It is not me. I don't know how that goes. So no, I try. Like, you know, that 8 count I was talking about in my head. I have to concentrate really hard to get the. Okay, go in my head. In physical, I'm good to go. But like in my head now, like it's a mess.
All right. Well, shout out your man DJ Short though. Shout out your man DJ Short though. He holds you down right now.
DJ Short, shout out DJ Short, DJ Torre, Max Laser. Like, I have a few really good DJs that come around and do some incredible work on the show. Yeah.
Fire. So with that said, let's get into this fire right here with the one and only Estelle.
If it ain't soul burning, inferno blaze yearning type shit. I'm talking about the caliente every damn day type shit. Red hot star shower, wanna touch the sun and take a piece to frame type power. I wanna hold hands and run in the rain on fucking fire.
fantasy. Hennessy on Hennessy. 40 vibes are guaranteed. I'm not looking for a dime, and my company's enough. Who gon' make me fall in love? I'm looking for the one who make me catch a fire, fire, fire. Burn me bright, bright, take me higher, higher. Ooh, catch a fire, fire. Burn me bright, bright, take me higher, higher. Oh love, would you put in your wings and fly this way? Yeah, 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 yeah. Fly this way, yeah, 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 yeah. I might like the way you roll. That thing makes it personal. Very personal. After sex, I'll make you snatch. They don't know nothing about that, about that. I'm not looking for a dog, and my company's enough. Who gon' make me fall in love? I'm looking for the one who make me catch a fire, fire. Burn me bright, bright, take me higher, higher. Ooh, catch a fire, fire. Burn me bright, bright, take me higher, higher. Oh love, would you put in your wings and fly this way? Yeah, 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 yeah. Fly this way, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh love, would you put in your wings and fly this way? Yeah, 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 fly this way, yeah, Say, you don't come on, fly this way. My wings stay ready, and I hope this shit ain't gonna be too heavy, cause you looking real good to me, and it ain't necessarily a love thing you see, but you better bring all that shit on over here to me. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. With your fine motherfucking ass. Lucky for you, I choose you.
To quote the song, fire, 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 fire. You know what I mean? Indeed.
Someone said we on the 405 freeway with this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, vibes. That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out to homie B-Tip out of Long Beach right now. You know what I mean? So, indeed. C-Styles, what's happening? You there?
Yo. Listen, groovy movie all the way down.
Thank you.
Definitely gets the groovy movie stamp.
Yeah.
My it's not even a question, it's just more of a compliment, because you do your thing. And I remember when you came and did the radio run when I was on Hot 107.9 out in Atlanta. And you were in Atlantic, and you did the run for American Boy.
Yes.
And I met you then. And it's been a long time. I ain't even gonna lie, but I still play all those records even till this day, because music matters.
Yeah.
But I come to London a lot, and my little residency right now is the Jazz Cafe. It's been that way for like the last 12 years, because I DJ for the Sugar Hill Gang and the Furious Five. So every time we come out there, Jazz Cafe is number one on our list, and that's our residency. So my question is where is one of your favorite spots in London to come and just catch an ill vibe and groove? Not just to go out.
Yeah.
Not just to go out to any party or anything, but just to catch a
vibes.
Just a groovy movie.
Oh my god! Like, okay, so I'm this person, and I've always been this person, which is crazy. Like, I go to London and I go sit up underneath my family if I can, if I'm not working. But like, I love that you said Jazz Cafe, because let me tell you, Jazz Cafe is where I first got one of my starts. Like,
okay,
if you know DJ, do you know DJ Pogo?
Yeah, I've met him. I've met him a couple of times. So
DJ Pogo and Ty had this event at the Jazz Cafe, right? And and this is a whole story, but they were one of the first people to tell me like, all right, you can come up here and do this. They put me through my paces now. Yeah,
Right.
rest in peace, Ty. And oh goodness, he passed today. Oh, rest in peace, Ty.
Right.
Oh, this came up for a reason. But they were one of the reasons why I kind of got a start, because after doing that show, it was maybe 2 or 3 days later, I get calls from like from Black Twang to come and do Trickster, which is one of the first records I did in the UK, like with anybody else. And I also got calls to come and do Domestic Science with Skids. So Jazz Cafe is kind of like one of my my launch pads. Like I pray that venue stays there forever. So many historic people have come through there, and it's one of those places. So I'm glad you did residency there. You said you pop up every so often whenever you in town over there.
We come out to Europe. We come out to London every year. So we do a whole Europe run. So every year we come, Jazz Cafe is definitely on our list.
The list. Yeah.
Even if it's our off day, we'll end up popping up there, and I'll end up being a guest DJ there and just rocking out, just catching the vibe.
People don't understand how legendary Jazz Cafe is. Like it's a couple places that in the UK, Jazz Cafe. You remember D'Angelo's live album that he did, one of his first live albums? It was recorded at Jazz Cafe.
Yeah.
Like it's stuff like that where I'm just like, and I stood on the same stage and I sung.
Yo,
my goodness, you know, like
the Jazz Cafe may look small on the outside. When you get in there, it's huge.
It's real.
And it's got like multiple floors, so you can catch a vibe either way. But Jazz Cafe is just one of those spots I love to go every time I go to London.
That makes me happy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So salutations to you. You got a groovy movie situation. Yes, the groovy movie stamp is there. So there you go.
Thank you. I like that groovy movie. I'm taking that. That's a good time. Thank you.
C Styles, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Everybody's on the groovy movie.
The shirts are on the way. The shirts are on the way. The hoodies are on the way.
Don't let me beat you to the trademark. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't let me beat you to the trademark. I'm gonna tell you that now.
I already got it. Patent pending, baby. Patent pending.
Yes. DJ Headrush, you there? DJ Headrush.
You there?
Walter.
Here I am. What's up?
Good.
How you doing? This is DJ Headrush out of the Midwest.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Lovely. Thank you for jumping on the call with us today and spending your time and giving us your story and telling us your journey. This is amazing. I'm a fan. I just love hearing you talk. I wish I could just program your voice on my phone and just let you know.
I keep trying to sell Apple. You might want to have me do Siri. I just feel like it. I'm just saying.
I think we manifested that in the chat. You know what
I mean? For real. So that definitely needs to happen. But I like when you touched on the fact that there were artists that influenced you back in the 80s and 90s that you listened to that we would never know about, right?
Yeah.
And still to this day, I feel like there's still that barrier where we don't know about a lot of artists that are in your market or from that side of the water that are really dope artists that, like, for example, I found Tom Misch listening to just random songs on the streaming platforms, and then it directed me to Yusuf Days and Loyal Corner, right? So when I hear some of your songs, I'm thinking, will we ever hear a collaboration with maybe a Yusuf Days, you and Yusuf on the drum with a Rocco Palladino on bass? I'm a drummer, so
it's everything in the world. It's everything in the world. As long as it feels good and it's aligned, it will happen. I never get too worried or too tied down to like, I'm supposed to, I'm meant to. No, if it's meant and we're in the same energy field in the same space, it will happen. And those are some great picks too. There's some great artists. Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Like Quantum said, Palladino's father, he actually played with the Roots.
Yeah.
So I would love to see.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
I already know.
Definitely. So I'm
Pino
a musician
the Great.
first. So Pino the Great. Yeah. So as a musician first, I always admire I admire music first and then lyricism and things that come after that. So I keep up the good work, my sister.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for jumping on the call with us today, and hope to see you soon.
For For sure. Listen, I appreciate the questions and I appreciate the thought. I'm happy that some of the DJs who are here are like mentioning that they're musicians. Look, we also like thinking about doing like a DJ mix version of this album. So I know I'm linking this to the musicianship and everything like that. So it'd be beautiful. I know Mike can, once we get into that, Mike will reconnect everything. But like, I think that it would be great to hear, you know, if you don't produce anything, it'd be awesome to be like, this part right here, go crazy, put that, you know, because we're doing that. I want to do a version specifically so that the DJs have their versions of what they want to hear and how they want to play the record out there, you know, kind of save you the job of chopping it up yourselves, you know. Yeah. We'll do a version that's for the DJs. Yeah.
Another thing that you'll see is that a lot of musicians, like drummers like the Pocket Queen, Taylor Gordon, you'll mess around and see her play your song, and she'll play it in perfect pocket. And that'll generate the drummers to start doing covers, which changes the lane, you know. So,
which is a thing,
yeah, it is, and I love the fact that you opened up the song to let your basses get a swerve on. Like I said in the comments, the hardest thing about being a musician is staying in the pocket when you can do so much more.
Let me tell you, this comes from, I don't play my songs straight. Like when I do it live, anyone who's seen me live will know I don't sing or play my songs just like how you heard it on the record. You're going to get the gist. But we're going to do some things. And I'll be out there like body rolling and like vibes in with my bassist, and my keyboardist. I jam with my band. Like we have fun. Because that's where I come from. I perform. I don't be out there like, all right, press play. Into my DJ. I'm up there like talking to my DJ and like, let's go. Where's your hand? Put your hand in the air. Like, you know, I perform. I have fun. And a lot of that comes from, a lot of the music has come from me performing it. You know, I want to be able to have them on stage, like the Time and my influence. You know what I mean? Like Morris Day and the Time. Those are the people I look at performance-wise, and they be up there jamming. They be up there getting to it with a guitar, with a trumpet, with a.
Yep.
So I want the music to feel like, okay, they're not just playing to play; they're actually playing and vibing. You know, so it's all of it. It's all in there. It's all in there. You get it? Yeah.
That's a performance. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk that talk. Yeah, so yeah, I can't wait to see it. I hope one day we can connect personally and you know vibe out as well. So yeah, salute.
For sure. Thank you. Peace. Thank you guys.
How you doing, Estelle? You all right?
I'm wonderful. How you feeling?
Man, I'm good, man. Thank you again so much for your time today. We got a few more questions. We're gonna throw it back out to our peoples in New York.
Yeah.
If we got our mics working out there, Vaughn Mac, CL, y'all in the building. I know we got our hand raised out there. Do we have some more questions coming from y'all? We got to get off mute.
There we go.
Hey.
There
we go.
Hey, what's good, Queen? This is Miss Cool G. How you doing?
Hi, Miss Cool G. I'm wonderful.
I'm good. I just wanted to give you some praise for your new music that you had playing earlier. I was vibing to it. I can't wait to be playing it in my car. That's where I hear all my music, and it's going to be a vibe this summer, this spring. The weather is getting nice. It's not raining right now. I'm so excited. So thank you for your presence, and I can't wait for you in town. My boy Mac, he said that he reached out to your people. We wish you were here, but you were a vibe today on the Zoom.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. And I listen to my songs in the car too. Like not just mine, but I'm a car listener. I'm one of them people.
Me too.
Like, in the house, put it in the car. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you.
How you doing, Mr. Stell? This is JR Martinez here representing YNVS Def Jam.
Hey, darling.
How you doing? I just want to congratulate you on your music you got coming up.
Thank you.
Trying to speak to my higher ups to get you music played on the radio on a rotation.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Definitely. And just want to congratulate you and to keep on moving and keep pushing.
I will. Thank you. With your help, I will. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's going to be great. Thank you, darling.
Yeah. It's your boy, William Revenue, Popular Demand. We loving the music out here. And really, we just want to get out there to the UK and get to work with you guys.
What?
It's incredible. I ain't even going to lie. I need that.
Well, hold on now. I'm actually in LA.
Oh, yeah? That's
I'm
even
actually
better.
in Los Angeles. But
okay, that's even better.
Thank you.
John, we need flights to LA. We gotta get with this sound ASAP. We need to get with this sound ASAP. This is what the game needs. It's very vibrant. It's very live. It's
Yeah.
very like, get your body moving. So, we just
Yeah.
appreciate what you're doing out here, man.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
And
man.
lastly,
Yeah.
hey Estelle, it's Von Mac. You remember the hair? You remember the hair?
I
Shout
do.
out-
How are you? How you doing? I say
Girl,
that.
we miss
Yeah.
you. We love you. Can't wait for you to get back to New York.
We'll see you soon.
But I want you to know that this is a penthouse in New York City. So the sound is, I need to draw a picture of what it looked like and what it feel like with all these people here from all walks of lives, executives. We was gonna surprise you with Daytwan. Yes. He was here. He was here and he was gonna surprise you, but him and his daughter was they're going to a Broadway show. I know it's that camera, but I'm looking at the monitor. I'm looking at Estelle.
Fair. Oh man, that's my guy. That's family. Yeah. Oh
That was
man.
right. He was so excited, and look, it's a mirror reflection. I love it.
But I also understand Broadway. That time waits for nobody. They say get in the building before we start, and you have to get in the building before they start. So fair.
Yes, ma'am. So that was a surprise.
Oh man.
We usually do the call. This is our 5th year, nonstop since the pandemic that we've been doing this.
The panini,
and,
the panini.
And we haven't missed a week. And so now this is the 2nd week where we're actually doing this live. You should see all the camera setups.
Wow.
Shout out to DJ Swerve, DWI, CL, Epidemic, Will, all the guests, all the people, so many people to name, but we all here for you online, inline, outline.
Let me tell you, I thank you for the initiative and thank you for like executing. Like as an artist, I appreciate this. I don't take for granted anybody wants to hear my music given any given day. But you guys are doing it, and you're doing it a beautiful way, and you're trying something new and you're trying something great. And I like the idea that you got people jamming in the penthouse, okay? And this is jamming in the penthouse music. So perfect.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
we love
this
you.
is perfect. Yeah.
Raymond T, whoever you got left, we're gonna wrap it up. We love y'all, but you want to say hello to the ladies and females empowerment. Let's go.
So I'm the lastly. My name is Marissa.
Hi, Marissa.
And I can't even lie. I was dancing this entire time. Like I was going in. So everything sounds great. I'm excited to hear more. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy you're there. I'm happy you're hearing it. I'm happy we get to chat. This makes me happy. You like your smiling. Everyone's smiling over there. I'm very happy. This is the point. This is it. Thank you.
Blessing.
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Quantum, what's happening?
Estelle, I do apologize if you said it, but you said that you have a radio show. What is the radio show?
So it's a radio show that plays everything that we know and love, essentially, that we may have forgotten about. So for instance, like everything I may drop in something from the 50s up to 2015, and I play all Black music. I play the entire spectrum. So you'll get to hear some Motown, but then you'll also hear where it was sampled. You'll get to hear R&B songs that are new and brand new artists at the same time, as well as older artists who may not get all of the balance and all of the shine everywhere. Because there were certain areas that we love. We've talked to other artists too. We interview people like we've interviewed Al Green. We've also interviewed Eric Bellinger. We've gone the entire spectrum. We had Lettucey and Melanie Fiona. We've also had Patti LaBelle and it goes. And it's not just obscure or smaller parentheses artists, because I don't like to think of them like that. But we interview and we talk to everybody who's making Black music and making Black music keep going. So it's the Estelle Show in a nutshell on Apple Music. It's 5 days a week. It's streaming. It's a fun time. We just be out here talking and having fun and playing music we love. Songs that you forget,
I'm a hip hop show, but the show that comes on after me is called The Remedy, and I definitely think you should link up with them. We come on FM radio, 90.1 community station, Pacifica station, but The Remedy definitely plays the tracks that you just made, and that would be good in the mix, and it would be good if you were on there as well. I got one other thing you had mentioned, and we had mentioned it before. You mentioned Ty.
Yeah.
Did you say today was the day that
someone 5 years, someone just posted it and it made me, I had a moment. So mentioning it like again, as far as like, God bless his soul.
I realized that. Yeah.
Shout
out to Ty. What's crazy, for those that don't know Ty, he was a hip hop artist. I don't know if he did anything outside of that.
He was a hip hop artist and just general like industry titan for us, you know?
Yeah, for the UK, yeah.
Yeah. Like he was one of the ones like he always had something good to say, and he always had a way of like developing and helping to build the younger artists and DJs and MCs, like the culture of it, not just, oh, if you want to rap, here's how you do it. It was like, nah, get up and do it for yourself, but also I'm creating a space for you to be able to do it. Also, I'm going to put your name in this person's ear, but you're going to have to work for it. You're going to have to get it right, you know? And that's, to me, is his legacy. He cared about hip hop and the people who were in it deeply. You know?
Yeah, I mean, he made it out here. I got familiar with him. You remember the Cyan cars, the cars Cyan? And they used to put out those mixes, those free mixes.
Yeah,
I got familiar with Ty out here, man. So wow.
Material. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Ty, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate you again.
Of course. Wow, thank you. Oh, this is a beautiful way to honor his memory today. This is perfect too. Yeah. Thank you.
Indeed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. So before we let you go, the dates on the album, and then I know you have a tour lined up as well, correct?
We're announcing the album date this week, so stay tuned.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll be working. I'm in a space where I can do tour and perform how I want now. So as soon as the album comes out, I'll be doing shows and getting it around and just, doing the regular thing. But it's going to be fun. And I want people to understand, like, this is going to be, this is a party. This is a celebration of our lives and of our joy and of our light. This whole album is the soundtrack. So be prepared for that. If you're having a tough time, you can throw on any of these records and listen to it. If you need encouragement to be more musical, here go the album. If you need just a good word or a different language on something positive, here you go. This is where I'm at with it, because I think we need that today. I think we really need that, and moving forward,
Yeah, 100%. I think we've seen enough dark times since the 2020. It's time to move. It's time to move in the positive light. So
Okay.
it's the end of the year.
Okay, everybody get up. It's a new direction. Let's go.
Yes, everybody get up. Well, we thank you so much for your time. Again, amazing, illustrious 20 years. We're looking forward to the new album, looking forward to the tour. More awards, you know what I mean? I'm actually going to be going to the UK for the first time probably next year. So
okay,
I'm excited.
turn up,
I'm
please.
excited.
Make sure
Yes,
you go
yes.
around April, May. It's a good time.
Ooh, okay. That's
April,
good to
May.
know.
Okay.
That's good to know.
And
Good to
after
know.
that, before that, it's shaky. I can't call it. I don't know what's going to happen with the weather. You might
Okay,
regret
April,
it.
May.
Okay?
April, May is the lick. Okay.
It's the
All
one.
right.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
lick. All right.
Well, much love to you, Estelle. Thank you so
Thank
much, man.
you.
Again, just amazing. And we're looking for the next 20 years. No
For
doubt.
sure. Absolutely. For sure.
All right. Bless
Bye,
up, yo.
guys.
Thank you for your time.
Bye, you all. Take care.
I don't wanna be without your love. I don't wanna be without your trust. I don't wanna leave before I tell you I'm the only one that loves you. How you gonna live without my love? You don't wanna see the end in us. Don't you know that I could never love somebody else the way I love you? No. What do you see when you look at me? How do you feel when you're touching my body? It's not as deep as it's meant to be. Where do we go from here? What do you do when I'm outside? How do you feel? Are you missing me, baby? I know you don't tell me everything, but where do we go from here? I don't wanna be without you. When you touch it, when you touch it, touch it, when you touch it, when you touch it, touch it, when you touch it, when you touch it, when you touch it, my body. When you touch it, when you touch it, touch it, when you touch it, when you touch it, touch it, when you touch it, when you touch it, when you touch it, I don't wanna be without your love. I don't wanna be without your touch. I don't wanna leave before I tell you I'm the
stopped.